Wow! It's time we hit that live again. We live again. Meow. We live, we live, we live. We live, we live, we live. It's time once again for that show. Mystic Dicky. Ah, let's get it. It's time. It's time we on that grind. Let's go. It's time. What we farming today? Dear Fox Hunters, maintenance. New character, Fina. Oh, hell yeah. She's got a pet dog. I gotta play her. Yep. She's Lumino. Sword. Oh, boys. Is it time? Do we farm it? It might be time. Let's take a look at what she does. Hey, what's up, Megul? Megul! Today might be the final day of our Hellfire sub-alert. We're about to hit the 3K secret goal. Let's take a look at what this does. Deals lumino damage to enemies in front and reduces their movement speed. Boisterous Tea Party is active. Using this skill, relocates the field to the user's position, expands its range to match Boisterous Tea Party, and increases its damage. So it's like a skill. Hey, what's up, boys? Everything's good. Nothing's bad. Creates a boisterous tea party field. Blah blah blah. Using the skill again and this switching the field effects. In order for tea party, nightingale, hound, unicorn, and the butterfly. Using the skill again outside range of boisterous tea party will relocate it to Venus current. This is where her pets come in, right? Gain additional damage of 5.1%. Is that it? It's a small additional damage, no? Not unless it scales pretty big with other stuff. Nope, not yet. We're just taking a look at her skill, seeing how we're gonna build her. So yeah, taking it easy. Just taking a look at what we're gonna do, how we're gonna build her. Or Anemo when the field. Oh, the field changes elements based on the type of tea party guest. Because it changes. Nightingale is Hydro, Hound is Pyro, Unicorn is Electro, and Butterfly for Anemo. When the field appears, or its elements shifts, Fina and allies gain bonus elemental damage, matching the field's type. While Boisterous Tea Party is active, the field also deals elemental damage to enemies within range. So, I don't get it. How does it work? So while the field is active, it like shifts between different things, right? So if I want to like boost up my Electro team, they'll have to have the Unicorn. Probably. Alright, grants bonus Lumino damage that lasts throughout the battle. So this is on top of yeah, this is on top of everything. 6 stacks of TL blah blah blah. Yeah, you gain a lot of additional damage with her. It's kinda interesting. Deals additional Lumino. So you'd get additional Lumino, and then with your hunt down, whatever element you're using, you gain that element. You automatically gain Lumino, and then you automatically get, if you have Daphne, you gain Anemo. Additional, additional, additional. That's 3 different additionals. And then I know there's something to do with like penetration or something. Increases the user's allies base damage with numbers. Okay, there's a damage multiplier thing. And then this is for increase weapon damage for self and allies proficient with in swords or assault rifles. I wonder if you have to equip a sword or an assault rifle, or does it just have to be like this guy? Like this guy gets a buff already because he's proficient with swords, but he's not equipped with a sword. I don't know. It'll be kind of good if it's that way. She's a consonant support? What? Oh yeah, the book. Oh, does that mean we have to maze? Why don't I do my maze runs first so that that's done and out of the way? My mandatory, I have to maze run. By the way, guys, look. I hit, you see it? I hit 62 now. I hit it. And with that 62, I gained 16,209. So I gained like 1,000 HP. And then I also was able to upgrade this to max. So I haven't tried it out yet. Oh, and guys, I got so tempted because of Truffle, right? Because I'm playing her. I got tempted to Myriad pull. I caught my reaction to my pull. I did not get the Truffle skin. Unfortunately, I did not get the Rebecca skin. Unfortunately. But I did get something out of... I think I pulled like 40. I used 40 something. I used only 40. So it wasn't too bad. I got... I wanna talk about the Myriad actually. Before anything else. Well, no, I'll show you guys what I got first. I was able to get... the pole arm. Which is the one I wanted the most. From the whole Myriad, I think this is the coolest item in the whole thing. So, in my opinion, I won. Because all the other skins kind of suck. The bow with the flowers, who the fuck wants that? Although the glow effect of the bow with the flowers is cool. This one needs a little bit more glow effect, but it's already kind of cool. So I think I won. So I wanted to talk a little bit about the Myriad before we start anything. Awesome, you're at 57. Grant, yo, good luck, Neko. You can do it. I didn't pull for more, but there is something I really want to talk about. You guys take a look at the Myriad. I did not pull... Wait, where did all my... Okay. Okay, I thought I lost it. Dude, I thought I lost it. Okay. So I had more, like this was about 100, less than 125 or something. I know I spent like 40 something. And I did not weave 90 times. That is for certain. I did not. What happens when you get a gold? It resets this counter. I guess it says within. So there's like a pity of 90. But once you hit a gold, you don't get another one if you spend like a little bit more and then 90, right? It resets your pity the moment you get a gold. I don't know if that's how it was in all the gacha games, but I don't think that's how it was in gacha games. The way it is you get the gold pull early. It's called an early, right? You get an early pull in gold. And that's your early copy, and then you still should be able to get your pity. But in this game, what happened was I got my pull at around like I think 40 pulls or something. And then now it says it reset to 86. It reset back to 90. Is that every gacha game? Are you sure? Because I remember Tower of Fantasy, you wouldn't like lose your pity. Like your pity is like I remember it was like 90 or something. And if you got like a copy early within your first pulse, that's like good. And then you get your once you hit the 90, you actually get a gold pull. Oh, okay. Others reset? Okay. So only Toph was the one that didn't reset. Well, doubly for Toph then, because that's actually good. But damn. I thought I got lucky and got an early. I was celebrating for nothing. Because I got really surprised. I thought I was ready to bang out. I had like a bunch of these and I was ready to be like, alright fine, I'll just like do this and bang, 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 bang. But apparently not. Anyway, at least I got the one that I wanted, which was this one. I didn't get some of the ones that I wanted in purple. Because I wanted like this. This was cool. I got this thing, which is kind of good because it's a one-off. It's a one-off thing out of all of the possible ones. But I really wanted this one. And then I got a bunch of these things. I got this one. I think I got this one. And I got this one. I really wanted this one. Or this one. So the ones I wanted in purple were this. And this. Like one of these or one of this. And then of course I got a bunch of these bullshits. True. I mean, they could have done a. They could have given us like a craftable thing. You know how you like unlock stuff and then you just like farm stuff and then you redeem or craft the item or the skin that you want. But then the currency should be like either a hard item to get, like a very very hard item to get, and then you just craft it. That should be the skin setup. But then they did the Myriad because, well, that's their only source of income outside of people being impatient and buying copies of their characters. Alright, so what I want to do first today is I want to test out this character on the theater because I did do some upgrades for her. I hit 60 and then I hit 62. So we're gonna try this out, boys. Team setup lock. Let's go. We gotta win. I wanna win. Is it enough to win? Oh, we're hitting harder now. 3M. But I think I need to change one thing. I have to change one thing. I have to change the skill duration. Okay, damage-wise, it's bigger. I wish Sybil and Hellfire scaled like Shuffle. Yeah, me too. I mean, Truffle's skill... I mean, what's her face? Sybil's skill looks way better. The way it performs is better, too. Okay, we're dealing a lot more damage. But I need the buff up longer. No, I misclicked. What a bad misclick. You have to play it perfectly. Like, you have to... Sanity. Oh, it's so annoying. It's these buffer mobs. Start over. You start off with no sanity, you're cooked. See? You're cooked if you have no sanity. I don't know why I don't have sanity. I should have sanity. What is this? I'm stuck behind a book. Oh my god, there we go. See here, single target damage is just big. Especially when you're buffed. Okay, I can get past this stage. Yeah, the pig is strong. It's just you have to hit. Look at the elite. There's a combo to it. Ooh, just one shot at the elite. So I cleared it. I'm in the boss now. We're using the wrong pet, by the way. Wait, what the hell? Alright, here we go. Stop moving. We're dealing good damage in pig form. Smack this hoe. And this is where it gets hard to deal with. Where is all my sanity is gone, dude. I think I just have to like I have to tank it. Like I have to just wait for it. And then just be chill. The Beth has fallen. Oh no, our sanity is gone because the Beth died. Wait, can I reset this part? I can. So, you can see she has the potential to clear. Like, she can actually clear. Like, imagine her at I4. Dude, I4, she's gonna slap. She's gonna slap this hoe. I don't know where my sanity went. I think I removed something. I think I removed wing inspo. So look, basically I'm useless when she's up there. I cannot kill her. But then why is the Beth dying, bro? On overtime pig, overtime pig. Let him know. 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 This is gonna be the harder part of the thing for me, because I only have a minute. I only have a minute. And she... Alright, but... You got this, piggy. You got this, piggy. You got this, piggy. You got this, piggy. Get her ass. 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 Come on, piggy. Let's go, piggy. Woo! We did it! Ah, with truffle. Yes! We can clear Act 12 with a non-meta character on the release of Fina. Oh my god, I'm good now. I feel good. I feel vindicated. Because yesterday, when we tried to do this with Truffle, she couldn't do this. Oh, that felt good, boys. You guys don't know, for a non-meta character user and builder, this is like the goal. Unless they somehow change the theater. Your friend did that some weeks ago with Truffle. True. I mean, she can really clear. She has the power and potential to clear. But I started off with Hellfire. I cleared it with Little Boy, right? So I'm already in Act 18. I just wanted to clear it with Truffle. Alright, that felt good. Now I don't need to feel like I need to buy her Intron 4 or something. Oh no, I can probably okay. The theater is the next act is easy. It's gonna be easy. Once you can clear 12, you can clear up to 17. You can't clear 18. So I can't clear 18. If I want to clear 18, that's when I think I need her power up. That's when I need the I6 or the I4. I4 and then more wedges, and then I can clear 18 with her. But the point is, I wanted to clear it with her because I needed a character for a non-meta character that can clear it next week. Because I could clear it easy with Little Boy. Like super easy, because he's off meta strong, right? Truffle is kinda off meta strong, but I think she's non-meta strong because she's an HP scaler. The off meta character for Anemo is Outsider, and the meta character is Psyche. So there are levels with the scaling of characters, guys. How do I get Shiny Boxy? I don't have Shiny Boxy, dude. I wish I had Shiny Boxy. You just pray to the gods that you get lucky. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Oh my god, guys. Let's go. That felt good. Okay. Not even gonna lie. That was one of the best feelings I've had in this game in a while. Alright. What we're gonna do now is I want to do... because I'm gonna need it if I want to go for 63. Let's see what 63 gives you. Nothing. 63 is basically nothing. 64 is when you get a power-up. And then 65 is when you get a big power-up. So, yeah. I would go with this. No, you shouldn't use the yum yum milk. In quoi? Do not use your yum yum milk on boxies.
Fatality.
Use your yum yum milk on your battle pass pet only. Do not waste it on a boxy. You will find a boxy in the real world, it's just gonna take your time. Use it on the BP pet. If you have a battle pass pet. If you don't have one, then boxy's fine. Let's go, boys. That felt good. Alright. We're gonna go get weapon XP because I also want to do the Genie Mon. You know what? To celebrate, we're gonna use this character. Why am I doing 70 on this? Why don't I do 80 on this? Is it harder? Yo, congrats to the people that found the shiny box, dude. Wait, why am I Hellfire? The hell? I wanted to play Truffle. Yo, chat, is a weapon XP one worth it on level 80? I know they're a lot stronger and harder to deal with. Maybe I'll do 70. So we can just speed run. Quicker farm. Let's go, Piggy! Yo, Cross, we did it, bro. I knew she could do it. I knew she could do it. She's basically scaled similar to Little Boy. Oh, I'm still gonna kill that guy. What the hell? No, we didn't get a Genie Mon event. That's actually why we're doing this, chat. I need the weapon XP, but still, I want the Genie Mons. Yo, I can't believe it. Hell yeah, dude. All I needed was the level 10 skill. That's how important skills are.
Fatality.
Hey, thanks for the sub chat. The hell? It's Piggy time. I wonder if I can just E them. I think I can just E these guys. Yeah, I could just hit them. Wait, why doesn't what? I'm happy, guys. Like, low-key, very, very happy. I was worried too. I was like, oh man, I spent 1,000 secret letters to level up her demon wedge, and I thought it was gonna be like a not a super useless character, but still. And then I got her I2. Oh, I could just E. What? Where's my Genimons, dude? The effort paid off, exactly. We gotta represent all the HP scalers, because they all dog. I wish I recorded that. I have it on the VOD, right? I could just get the clip from the VOD. Yeah, I'll just get it from the VOD. Dude, let's go! Yo, it feels good. What a way to start the stream off. You know what? Now that I did that, I feel like Sybil might be able to clear Act 12 if it goes to Electro. Because if I make her skills 12, she can clear. The hell? Most likely I can clear with Sybil. Yo, rewind the stream back, Lily. You can find it. What the hell? How do I kill that guy? Oh. He drowned. Yes, finally, Genimon. I will save you, my Genimon. Reward me with an at peace, please. No. No. It was a pretty cool clear though. It's very entertaining. I was like, kill it! Come on, baby! Get that hoe, get that hoe, get that hoe. I kind of wish that skill had more damage. Not gonna lie. Yes, Genimon right away. Get out of my way. Yo, chat, what are you guys farming today? What are you guys focusing on today? We're gonna make a vote, by the way. I forgot to do it at the start of the stream, which is a shame. We're probably gonna put it now. We need a vote on what element we're gonna focus on next. There's not many left. There's only 3 more to go. You chilled out on farming a bit? That's good. Just take a break from it. Oh, I saw me whacking. Oh, dude, she's only halfway there. She gets stronger later on. Like in her I6, she gains 125 additional skill damage. And then on her I4, she gains an additional, if you upgrade everything, I think it's a whole other 100% damage multiplier. And you don't have to move. You just cast your Q, you get full stacks of it. So the combo is build your HP with a weapon, hit your E, pop your Q, and then just spam left click. What? No. I want my Genimons. I have to do this for my Genimons, guys. No secret letters. That's a rip. Yeah, everybody just chill farming today? No, or I know Megul said he's not playing today. Nah, Megul will probably play. There's no way that... Well, I guess you guys are already watching me play. I'm your daily dose of content for this game. You're at that stage where you don't have to play all day. Yes, let's go. Wait, where is it? No! That's gonna be like that for a few weeks, to be real. Until 1.1 comes out, which is the real content for the game. People will be chill for a while. Because their elemental teams that they like is already done. But not for your boy Morphy. We go in for everything. We're gonna go for plus 10. I already know what I want to farm. It's a pretty insane farm. We're gonna farm. I feel like we're gonna farm 200. Well, we're gonna farm 200 copies of Covenanters Volition. Morale, sorry, not Volition, Morale. We're gonna farm 200 and we're gonna make 5 plus 10 Covenanter Morales. And then we're gonna go with the Katana build after we do that because we're gonna be insanely strong. We can use it on Sybil, our off meta character, and that's what we're gonna use to clear Act 12 whenever 1.1 comes. It's a huge investment, but it's gonna pay off. The reason why I'm not going with Anemo, why I'm not going with Truffle for the Demon Wedge, the first Demon Wedge insane build, is because Anemo has terrible wedges for Covenanters. Oh, right when I said that, Sarah's just said he's farming for Anemo. Alright, the reason why I want the morale one, guys, is because it can work with any character. Morale will work with any character. You can become a glass cannon and scale off that. The hell? The Anemo one, they have Volition. They have Volition. Okay, Volition's good. But the problem with Volition, or the one with Resolve is fine too. But only specific characters can use Resolve stacking. And then Volition, it's kinda like the worst thing. It's a good thing, but then again, it's also one of the worst things. The reason why is, if you're gonna go with weapon builds, you can't use your Volition because half of the stats of that Demon Wedge is gonna be useless because it's skill damage. You could make a hybrid, but then it's not like that good.
Fatality.
So you want a Demon Wedge that can work for both skill-based builds and for weapon-based builds. And the best one is Morale. Also, the attack Scorch, that one is good too, but that one is only a additive thing, so it's the second best thing. Morale is the best. Oh no, I fell! Wait, what's there? Is that a secret? Oh, where's my Genimons? When the Demon Wedge comes out for morale, for Anemo, I'll farm it. There's two that I kind of want. It's either I go with morale, attack, or I farm for skill damage HP. That's actually the one I really want. HP skill damage. Or Anemo. HP skill damage would be insane on Truffle. Or they should make it so that when... Well, no, it shouldn't be that way. Yeah, HP skill damage. HP morale would be better. But HP morale. If they do HP morale, that would be insanely good. Skill speed would be amazing, yes, I agree. It has to be skill speed and something good. Skill speed morale, maybe? That would be the best. Oh. Oh, you can point the pig down? Oh no. Yeah. Come on, Boxy. No. Where's my shiny Boxy? Guys, how many encounters do we get for a Genimon? What up, Sinks? Guys, how many encounters do we get for Genimons in commission? $20. So how many did I get already? 4? 3? Still a lot to go then. Damn. No, I fell. Super pig. I only have 243 of that. Yeah, we're gonna go morale attack for Sybil. That should increase her damage by a lot. But even then, scaling wise, she'll be behind. Oh, I think there's no more like odd videos to make. Like no more. I don't think there's any more farm videos that I can put out. So the next video is gonna probably be my Sybil build. So if anybody's interested in that, you can check it out next time. Probably tomorrow or later. Let's go. Let's see. I need that piece. No. I haven't done my genie months yet. Parfum. Oh, you need to pre-farm. I thought you were saying Parfum, like the one in Fairy Tail. Thinking of building her with Helios, Glim, Wildfire, Wing Inspo, Uplift, and X for Eternity. So you want the buff to last long. That could work, but you gotta be careful with the AI. So you gotta figure out how you'll make her cast all those things. But I feel like her AI is gonna be good. Wait, I like this one. Alright guys, so I learned that my video did not get demonetized. So I'm gonna use, at least for now, I feel like I want to, especially because we're Genimon farming. Since we're Genimon farming, we should play this one. Hell? All right, let's go. We're going hunting. We're going hunting, boys. I gotta catch them all. Shiny Boxy. We want every single shiny. No, I've McFallen. I'll be real with you guys. Actually, I feel like Truffle is stronger than Little Boy. I think so, because I didn't need to invest as heavy on Truffle. Beat it. Well, no, I needed I2, but still. I think I2 barely helped me anyway. Barely did anything. Yeah, because it gives you 300 attack. And she doesn't scale with attack, so it's useless on her. It's good for my teammates, but nobody else scales from attack. That's why I gave Hellfire the katana, but she was barely doing damage. What is better? Wait. 85% Margie buff or Q plus I1 10% in general. It depends on what your character, what you're using. If you're using her Margie for an attack scaler, I think Margie might actually be better. Wait, have you guys tested if Jackpot works on every character or just Margie? Has anybody tested that? So it's already been like tested out, right? No. No. Fine, I'll just take the side. Wait, really? Margie over... What's your name? What's my character name? Tabeth for Nif? I thought, doesn't Nif scale skill damage? She's going to the free banner soon, and she's also a low investment. You don't need to I6. You don't need to I. You don't need any introns on Tibet. The only one you might want is I3, but the rest is the rest is not important. What? There's no way, really? You sure? You sure this pig does more damage? I think you can eat. Don't you easily melt like the bosses? No problem. Oh, that's why. You just need one gold wedge. To be fair, I am only using one gold wedge on Truffle. But she has the best gold wedge though. Like that is the best, one of the best skill that, no, it is the best skill damage wedge in the game. The one for Anemo. It's really busted. Truffle is shining because of I don't know the lore behind it, but it's called the buff heavyweight. When you have heavyweight, you're gonna shine. Well, the kamikaze, it's true that there isn't anything hard that needs it right now. But if you're if you're playing the meta characters. When you play like these characters, except Truffle scales really good. If you want to clear with, let's say, Hellfire, if you want to clear with Hellfire or Sybil, you're gonna need as much wedges as you can possibly get. Sybil probably can clear with less wedges, but Hellfire definitely needs all the help she can get. She scaled the poorest. I'm a content creator, so I feel like I want to be able to at least clear every. Ooh. I want to clear every single Act 12 with every single character as the main DPSer. That would be the goal in the long run. That would be a banger video. How that's gonna be possible? It's gonna be a while. It will be a while. Congrats, Astap. You just like randomly. Oh no, Astap? No, you wouldn't randomly type that on your keyboard. The ASD part, yeah, ASD. Same, Dofla. I got it yesterday. I mean, 2 days ago. I think I got an Ardent one, so it gave me a little bit of unlock XP. What do you think about Berenica? I think Berenica is the weakest of the strongest of their element. No. Yeah, basically, yeah. The weakest of the strongest of their element. I mean, I'm sure she can clear. She can definitely clear the content that needs to be cleared. But if you compare it to other DPS, she's falling behind. Isn't Fantasio a thing? Some people say yes, some people say no. It's a lot. I wouldn't know because I don't have him. But according to like people that come to my stream, because I don't know, there's two kinds of people that come to my streams, right? One is the metagamer types, and then one are the non-metagamer people. And the non-metagamer people think that Fantasio is good and strong. But then the meta people would compare Fantasio to I6 Nif and Lin and say that he's dog shit, which is true. If you compare anybody to those characters, all the other characters would most likely be pretty dog. Does half HP with laser? You don't like him though? Ayo, chat. Oh, my bad. I forgot to put the poll up. We gotta put the poll up because I want to focus on... I'm not gonna focus on a new element, but I'm gonna farm the Demon Wedge for it. I'm thinking if I should. feel like I refocus my efforts into Electro first, and then I'll farm the new one. What up, Quint? Are you rich yet? Yo, Quint, you rich yet? Alright, chat. We are going to put a poll up. Oh, what? Lumino? Umbro. Hydro. Alright, there we go. I just want rhythm so I can move fast. That's it. She's hot. Aiming with bow removes the E cooldown. Ah, well, yeah. But can't you do that with any gun? I don't even know how many more encounters I can get. I think I'm not even halfway to... I'm not yet 10. So not even halfway through the encounters probably. Is this the quickest mode to do this in? I mean, it's the one that makes the most sense in doing. Where's my Pokemons? I wonder what they can do for Filbert. Aiming with a gun cancels the E animation? Oh. Yeah, it is a hard pull. Because Umbro, I would probably focus. Okay, here's the thing, chat. So you know my what I would do depending on what element, right? If I focus Lumino, I would probably do either Lispel, which a lot of people are probably doing, or Fina, which a lot of people will also do. Oh, what the hell? I got black screen. I'm getting hacked. MC, I could go MC. Kind of boring though. Who are the Luminos anyway, chat? There's the main character, there's Lisbel, there's Nif, and one more. Is there one more? Well, Fina. Fina would be the fourth one. But currently... Yeah, so Lumino would be okay. I would have to be forced to play MC. MC build. So you guys mean to tell me that Tower of Fantasy was actually cheaper to pull on? Because... But you would lose 50-50s in that game though. Like, quite often. Like, when you get your pity, you don't get the pity of your... There's a chance to not get the pity of the character, of the banner. But then you keep you get your early and your pity though. That's a trade-off. Huh, Toph wasn't so bad after all. Well, secretly, I mean, everybody's fighting for their waifu though. Like that's a thing in these games, right? You want them to be like competitively powerful enough, and because you can, the only hands down argument that non-meta characters can have are they're the hottest character, which makes them good. That's Hellfire's only redeeming quality is that she's got two big reasons why you want to play her. Two very big reasons why you'd want to play Hellfire. Cannon! Where's the Genimon? Ah, na, 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 na. I swear, man. They made this song a pharmacy song here in my country. You'd hear it as a commercial, you'd hear it in the pharmacy. Somebody stole that part, just that part. The dun, 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 dun. How do I get out of here? I have to go up there. Is this Route 42 or something? I forgot the name of this song. Chat, would you guys play a Pokemon? Would you guys play a gachaless Pokemon game that's similar to this? Right? Like, imagine a Pokemon game, instead of these characters, you have like 150 different builds or 150 different Pokemon that you could use, and you would control them this way, like action combat. And they have their own special demon wedges that will change the way they play. And then they evolve after you reach a certain level instead of levels. Well, I guess in levels, yeah. They will evolve. Oh my god. Went under. Imagine the amount of gacha you could do with that though. 150 different things. And then you just keep adding more and more gacha stuff. Where are my Genimons? Hey, Lazy's here. Lazy be lurkin'. Yeah, Digimon has that Archangel character that's really good looking. So instantly Digimon on top of Pokemon for sure. Not in that way, but Digimon over Pokemon. Yo, Liquid Lazy, I beat it. I beat Act 12 with Truffle. Let's go, non-meta character, beat Act 12. What the hell? I've McFallen. Yes. Where is it? Beat it with i6 Randy. You know, it might be possible to beat it with i6 Randy. Especially if I have Sybil in the background, I could probably beat it with i6. Oh, but then it's hard because it's Electro, that's why. I'll do it when Electro comes out. I'll beat it with Randy. It just has to be the elemental proficiency bullshit, whatever. Bonus. Hey, what's up? Spike Uchiha. Wait, did I even get the Genimon? Oh, I did. I didn't remember because it gave me crap. Ah. Damn, this pig is fun to play. The turbo running mechanic, this thing, is why I like playing this character. Feels like I'm racing in a racing game. Yeehaw! Let's go, Gold Frugal. W. Actually, it was really easy with a bunch of defense and shield. Just spam ult. And hitting at all, just spam ult. Wait, you beat the Act 12 with i6 Randy? I think that should be a challenge. Like, all character clear. And the rules are you can't have any sub DPS. Like, you have to be the only DPS. It's like saying, like if you want to clear with the Beth is the only one that can deal damage. So your other characters probably have to be buffers, like Daphne and Truffle. Or Hellfire, because Hellfire, she doesn't even do damage. She's just a walking debuffer. Oh, damn it. Frugal. I mean, yeah, definitely that's good whale. I mean, that might be the that's optimum sometimes if your carry cannot fully carry. So what I used to clear the pyro without Lin was the little boy, and then I used Hellfire. And then our buffer was Tabeth. Am I farming for any at peace? Yeah, and shiny boxy. Oh, I've McFallen. Damn, I keep falling. What the hell? Get up. I just want at peace so that I can farm the shop easy now. I have multiple frugals, multiple deaths, multiple other goals. I just need at peace and I can be at peace. Well. Nice, I'm farming a lot of these things. I'm gonna need it to level up anyway. So I'll be ready to level my weapons when the time comes. All my characters are already max ascended. I have some weapons that are max ascended. But a lot of them need level up material. I also have to level up the katana to level 80. So getting all this XP is kinda good for me anyway. Not a total waste. Oh, I'm sure he's fun, dude. Like, the katana. Are you using the katana? What are you using on him? The katana is probably the most fun item in the game. Most fun weapon. Most fun build in the game. Yep. You can clear the Theater Act 12 with I2 Psych. It won't even be a challenge. You've got this. Destroy them. Yes, come on, Genimon. Shiny box, you're at peace. Come on. At peace. Dude, I don't even know why I do these. I never get it. Well, no, I got a death from this. So yeah, fine. I was gonna complain and say I never get anything really good about this from this anyway. Hunt down or prime resolve for weapon outsider. Prime resolve. You could go hunt down once it's like stronger. Chat, from what I learned, the only characters that benefit from Hunt Down, like really well, is characters that have elemental penetration built into them. So, if you want to go weapon build with Psyche, for some reason, if you want to, she can benefit a lot from Hunt Down. And then you go weapon build. I forgot who else has that. I think Fina has it too. Basically, what happens is your sword damage or your weapon damage will have a big percentage of it that breaks through penetration that it originally wouldn't have if you didn't have Hunt Down. Come on. At peace. No. I don't even know how many I've done. I think I've done more than 10 now. Bro, I have 2 gold frugals already. I don't need any more. Stop giving me frugal. No more frugal. I can't believe I didn't use Pigster like a long time ago. This character is so good. Piglet.
Fatality.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Mad. You make me not mad. Ah. Eh. The hell? Chat, so when I run out of encounters, it's 3 straight 3 state missions that I don't get anything, right? Any video idea for today? Today might be the Sybil build day. Most likely the Sybil build day. A lot of people that went here are looking for it, have been looking for it, so it might be time to put that out. I kind of want to push it though. Like, I don't know what activity I can do to stress test the Sybil build. Like, what activity would people even care? Maybe defense. It's not gonna work on theater. Oh, we could do a high level, Oh no. Oh no, I fell again. Fell again. Maybe exploration, yeah. It can probably reach wave something by now. Wave 20 something. My only thing that I want to do with that one first is I kind of want to get 5 smelt destructo, and then it would be the best. It would be the best version of it with a 5 smelt destructo. My whip sword chat has gotten a lot of mileage. My Undying Oniros, my Sybil weapon, has gotten so much mileage. I've used it for, dude, I don't know, 250 hours maybe? A good buff for Filbert, I just thought about it, should be that he gains... If they want to scale Filbert crazier, he gains your melee weapons stats. If he can scale with melee weapon and make Filbert a weapon, like they should treat Filbert as a weapon, not as a skill damage thing. That'd be interesting for me. Or like a combination of the two. But then he would be a consonance weapon, so that's kind of what that is. Level 80, yeah, level 80 expulsion farm. Yeah, that wouldn't really be a buff. That would, yeah, basically, yeah, it'd be a consonance weapon. Wait, chat. Wasn't that my third one? And I didn't get anything? No no Genimons. Watch me one shot. Oh, where did it go? Fell. The hell? He keeps getting yoinked. I wanna kill it. Whoop. Okay, whoa, okay. So that's 3 in a row without anything. Does that mean it's done? Like no more? I'll do one more, and then if there's nothing, I'm done with this. Challenge. Four in a row with nothing. Oh, that was my fourth one. Alright. GG, right? There's no more? I'll do one more just to be sure. Let's just be sure. Let's do one more. My limit happened already. Move, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. That's a song for this pig.
Damn it! How dare you go up there?
Nothing, right? Okay, yeah, it's over. Yeah, dude, this song is, I know what this is, and it's very different from the original. You can't even tell. Who let the pig out? Who? She'd be good at Genimon hunting too. Okay. Cool, we're done with Genimon hunting. I got the weapon XP. And we'll take a look at the weapons, because I have a lot that need to be leveled. Like this one definitely needs to ascend. Forge. I don't even have enough. Look, they're all like 60. This has, they have to level to 70, and then they'll turn into the max one. And then there's like a whole bunch more. That's a lot of XP. But the XP bar is huge. That's insane, bro. What? 45,000 XP to 63? There's no way. All right. So originally, the plan for the day, chat, was I was supposed to reach 62, right? That was the plan for the day. The thing is, when I logged out yesterday, I played like 3 hours more. Like I figured I took my dog to the vet, and then the vet said bring him back after 3 days. So I was like, oh fuck. So after that, I went home. I couldn't sleep and rest because I was anxious because Truffle couldn't clear Act 12. Like I was so annoyed that Truffle couldn't clear Act 12, so that I played. All I wanted to do was farm for the skill thing, and then I decided, you know what? I'm so close to, because I was very close already to. It's about 1/4 of the way to 62. So I decided to just play, and after 3 hours, I got 62. So that means today's activity has been lessened in my brain. I actually don't know what to do today. It's a weird situation, because yeah, honestly I don't know what to do today. Let's see what I'll do today. Why can't I do this? I'm in combat? What celebration should I do for Truffle beating Act 12? She looks ridiculous with her hat, with the pig on it and then the toy on top. Look at this. I think this cosmetic item is made for this character. Not that. Oh wait, she already has one. It might actually be dumb on her. Let's see what it looks like though. That's actually pretty dumb looking. Her horns are in the back of her head. Doesn't that kind of suck? Like, how does she go to sleep? She'll never rest her head on a soft surface. For who is this bow thing then? Let's see it on Hellfire. It might be good on Hellfire actually. Cosmetic. Yeah, actually that works. Look, it fits perfectly in between the horns. I wish these were paintable, by the way. Like they should make this dyeable. Okay, what is a goal for the day? Damn, chat. We are in a weird situation. Obviously, there are things to farm. Obviously, I could farm for Covenanter stuff. And yeah, I could do that. It's just I don't want to. I could go I6 Randy too. I farm for. We need a goal. The goal can be if okay. Umbro is winning now. Wayne Wraith on Truffle. Nah. Just to use the skin. Her best in slot is really the one I'm using right now. I could build a weapon. I do want to play with this thing. You stack this, you get like ×2 of 592. I am interested in this. Build multi-shot. I was thinking of this on Yale. This would be a Yale gun. You could farm secret letters for Tibeth, but she doesn't need it. We could build Berenica, but then a lot of people are building Berenica too, so not too interested in that. I'm interested in this guy. Like, I think I can make him work. Skill damage has no... Skill damage doesn't do anything for him. So Volition Morale would actually be really good for him. Well, I did say that I would do I6 Randy. I am gonna I6 Randy. Volition Morale. Sorry, not Volition Morale. Attack morale on this character will go hard because look at this. I think that's the way to build him because this thing, impact hits a target, it also deals additional electro damage. So the way this damage thing works, it doesn't scale with skill damage. You cannot scale it with skill damage. This damage specifically, when impact hits a target, it also deals additional. This additional damage is what you want to scale because it's the one with the biggest multiplier on it. So what I'm trying to get at is I do not know if it only scales with this. Or it can scale with or if it can scale with attack. Because other than that, he's not. I would use him as a weapon damage dealer, but he doesn't scale with anything like that. Looks like you have to scale him with skill damage for all of his other things, because the other big chunk of damage is this one. This is the other big chunk of damage. Overwork Grudge. So you gotta go defense. Defense boost for himself. In a way, you know what? You know what's funny with this character? Because I know he's an ultimate spam bot. If he's an ultimate spam bot, he's actually stronger as just a support character. Because he gains the additional 40%. Oh, but then yeah, exactly. You gain the additional 40%. You build his sword up, which is... I don't have it, so I have to look at the shop. You build his sword up. You get plus 100 defense. When dealing damage with this weapon, triggers a bonus effect. There's a 25% chance to decrease the target's shields by 350% off the user's defense. But only with his sword. It's really a shield breaker. Yeah, I'm guessing that the E skill is bad for real. No, the reason why I said I'm not saying that the skill is the one that deals damage. I'm saying that the overwork grudge is another part of the damage that he deals when he does impact. Because impact deals overwork grudge. At I4, I think? Yeah, here. Target hit by impact immediately takes damage of overwork grudge inflicted on target one time. Okay, so does it deal overwork grudge? You have to E, so you don't even build overwork grudge because this doesn't deal overwork grudge. All right, throw bespoke shield forward, triggers impact once when it halts while active on the battlefield. Bespoke shield triggers impact every 2 seconds. What? That's so slow. Impact deals additional damage only to shields based on Randy's defense and grants an ultra shield based on Randy's defense. So needed to make ultra shield, and then you throw the shit to get better ultra shield based on defense and Randy's allies. For the 4 targets with 0 shields, impact just paralyzes them, so it's a stun. Once barrier has absorbed damage equivalent to 70%, its max HP, consume stamina, reset the barrier, deal the same barrier deployment damage of legitimate slackness. I want to see how this thing scales. Doesn't scale much. I'm telling you that. It only gives you an additional 20% per level. There's a button next to upgrade. Oh, there is, huh? I didn't know that. Thanks. So it gives you additional 25% per. Then gives you Ultra Shield. This special gift. Oh, did I level up the wrong thing? Yeah. Okay. What does this thing do? When Randy successfully grants an Ultra Shield to a teammate, applies one stack that increases their defense based on Randy's defense to them. Up to 10 stacks. I mean, that's kind of good. He's gonna keep everybody alive for the team. Then you gain defense, and then your overwork grudge deals more damage. How does this damage scale? But then it only deals damage to shields, no? So you'll have to like build your ultra shield up by using skills non-stop. And then your ult damage just gets bigger and bigger and bigger the more you cast. So he's gonna need efficiency a little bit. He's also gonna need range. I guess this really is what this means, right? The gold is like his best scaling stat, so he doesn't really scale well with attack, HP, shield. This is what he scales best with. Like every time he levels, it will increase the most compared to other characters. That's not even true. Yeah, he would pop off with full yellow wedges, sorta. Cause let's take a look and let me analyze how it actually works. I want to build him, but I want to understand how it works. Impact deals damage only to shields based on and grants an ultra shield based on. Okay, so you need to build defense still to be able to scale the granted ultra shield. And then what about this one? When Randy successfully grants an ultra shield to an ally, applies one stack that increases their defense based on Randy's defense. Okay, so applies one stack that increases their defense. So you just give defense to your teammates. You don't like give defense to yourself. You don't give additional ultra shields to yourself. So what does this do? Okay, so this is useless. It is basically useless. You never want to E. This one is good. I2 is required for him. Ultra shield cap by 50 points. So this is good. Your ultra shield will be bigger. Shared shields. And basically, this is okay. This is useless. This is gonna be useless. This is the useful one, and this is the useful one. So these two are the only ones that synergize. And the I5 gives you more scaling. So defense. How do you scale this thing? Okay, so you need skill damage. Because if you have skill damage, it's gonna scale this one more. So having Ravaging Thunder on him is good. Because if you have Ravaging Thunder on him, it will multiply more and more and more. And then you build him with... I don't know if you build him with Volition. Sorry. Yeah, if you build him with Volition, you get more skill damage. Or you go with Morale. If you go with Morale, then you deal more damage. I think you go with Morale, and then you go with this. You go with Ravaging for your skill damage. You go Morale, so the ranged weapon can be... It's not this, for sure. Definitely not that. It's gotta be... This one can be good. Is there any defense scaling one? No, so I already have the best gun to use for him. Excruce Duo is such a good gun to get. Maxed. So this is gonna be his gun. And then his weapon would probably have to be his own weapon. Because it will give you 100% more defense. Or he doesn't need the 100% more defense and you just give him more skill damage. That's a tough decision. Because if you give him more skill damage, at least he can move fast with the spear. You can give him this. I don't think there's diminishing returns on the base skill. The base stat multiplier is actually very important. From what I noticed when I ran my Hellfire, here's like, okay, here's what you have to build with him. It's a weird, you have to do like half of everything. So the best way to scale HP and defense scalars, this is my experience. I'm pretty sure I'm correct with this, especially with Hellfire's damage. Before I used Undying Oniros, my damage was way worse. When I scaled HP, when I was scaling skill damage with Wainwraith, and then I swapped to Undying, it was so much better with Undying. So you need a good base on the first part of your skill damage, which is your attack, HP, or defense. So you gotta get your defense a little bit high, and then your next best thing to do is skill damage. And then the best thing to do after that, if you're able to find a third bucket multiplier, which is morale, resolve, additional final damage, additional damage. So for Randy, the way I would build him is we would go with... Wait, let me read one more thing. My bad, guys.
Where are you?
The way I would build him is basically to do this thing. Shield points plus ultra shield. So you gotta make his shield bigger plus his ultra shield. So you're gonna go with You're gonna do something like this. Wait, where is it? You're gonna go with stand fast, and then you're gonna go with blessing. After you go stand fast and blessing, you're gonna go with ravaging. Ravaging is gonna be because you're gonna be spamming it anyway, and you're gonna be basically keeping the. This is gonna be up a lot. So you spam, 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 spam. Your skill damage, your second bucket will be high because of this already, alone. This will be your only skill damage scaler. This is your first bucket scaler, and this is for your ultimate damage scaler, shields. You could go with more base. Where is it? It's here. I think it's... Where is it? This, no. Isn't there a defense one? There we go. You could go with the stand fast defense skill duration. But like I said, you're gonna get the defense from this thing, and you're gonna get it from your weapon. So you don't need to put defense covenanters on him. You're gonna put morale on him. The rest of this is gonna be morale, morale, morale. Maybe inspo. And then you're gonna put something here. Probably the Griffin. You will go with this Griffin. You don't need the duration because you're gonna be spamming this shit, right? You're not gonna keep it on the floor. So you're gonna go with skill range. He is not gonna be an AoEer. He is gonna be a single target damage. He's your single target dealer. Because his range of his ult is so small, the 33% is barely gonna make it bigger. 33% of 6 meters is just 2 meters. So you're only getting 2 additional meters. You gotta treat him as a single target damage guy. Gleaming, it doesn't increase it. This scaling of his I6, if I'm correct, it scales as a skill effect. So your weapons have nothing. It doesn't do anything for your weapon. Yep, it's a 6 meter base if you read it. Oh, sorry, it's 8 meter base. Wait, does it increase if you level it up? No, it's the same. 8 meter base. So 33% of 8 meters is what, chat? It's probably gonna be 10 meters. And 10 meters is still pretty damn small. The character gleaming? What character gleaming? There's a character gleaming? Where is the gleaming wedge? One sec. I want to test something out. Oh, it stacks. It's so slow. I thought you'd just be like throw, 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 throw. Nah, he's not I6. We're thinking about I6ing him. That's why I'm doing this. What gleaming? What do you guys talk about gleaming? What is gleam? There's a gleam. What's a gleaming? It's a gleaming character? The weapon gleaming, they meant sword gleaming, etc. It doesn't work for... I don't think it... Will it work? Isn't it on the weapon damage? Increase your damage dealt by 1% per... Oh, okay. Actually, it could work. It's damage dealt. Yeah. You could go with swords. Actually, yeah. You can go with swords. You can do gleaming. One. You do one gleaming, and then you do... Yeah, since there are a bunch of swords already, how many swords do we have? If we craft a sword, everybody has a sword. So you can go with gleaming. I thought it was like a character. I thought it wasn't these things. Is it better though? Well, 33%. Yeah, 33% final. It could work. Damn it. That means I have to farm it though. What do I have a lot of? Wait, let's see what I have a lot of, chat. I have a bunch of those. Where are they? I have a lot of this one. It's bow. Grenade launcher. Where are they? Oh, I have the whip sword one. What? Where are the ones that have all dog shit? This is important to get. The katana one is important to get. Wait, let's read something. One sec. Alright, see you, lazy. Yeah, I know they're pretty easy to get. I know they're target farm, but they still take a while. So you probably want this, you want this. This, definitely. This so you can spam. One griffin. One gleaming. And then 2 morals. That could work. This would be the setup. Gleaming, ravaging, blessing, stand fast, inspo, and then 1 griffin, 1 gleaming, And then 2 morals. That would be his best in slots. Well, maybe. All right, let me check something else out. Oh no. Please tell me I have a lot of it. Okay, I do. Thank God. Okay, I have a lot of these. So I don't have to farm the blueprint at least. I can just farm this. Wait, that means I can increase the damage of my truffle team too with the whip sword. I'd have to also craft the whip sword version of this. Where's the whip sword? Do I have a lot of that? No, I only have one? Well, that is pretty easy to farm. I guess it's okay. It Marcel, it still does something big for him. It's more of yeah, his ult already does a lot of the shield damage, but that's not what you're after. You're after the defense stat so that your grants ultra shield thing. You want to be able to increase the amount of ultra shield that you grant to yourself. Because the amount of ultra shield you have the amount of ultra shield and shield you have influences the damage of your I6. So you want like a lot of shields and you want a lot of defense so that when you do use this, the granted ultra shield will be bigger because it scales. Look, it scales off the defense. If you can make your ultra shield bigger, then your damage of your ult is also bigger. The only thing I don't like about him now, and I didn't realize it, what do you mean defense lets you scale ultra shield faster? Really? But it says so right here, right? Can the... Okay, I have a question then. Can the shield that you stack... Like, every time you cast this, can you, like, stack it again? Like, it'll grant Ultra Shield, right? And it hasn't hit your cap yet. You just keep, can you keep like stacking and stacking? Because if that's the case, then the way I would build him is different then. I wouldn't go morale. Should be until cap. So the way I would build them then would be way different. If that's the, if HP is relevant, then you go with Nirvana, which is 150% HP. But then you're also giving him Blessing for the initial part of the formula. And then this one is for scaling your defense so that you're getting the Ultra Shields faster. And then you don't go with this weapon, you just give him My Sword again. If you use this thing, he increases max HP by 100%. And then you just whip, use the basic attack a little bit and get 270% max HP. And once you get your HP cap, your Ultra Shield should be bigger, right? And if your Ultra Shield is that big, then ideally his I6 would deal a lot more damage. Ultra Shield caps at 450 plus 75 character level, if you remember correctly. Yeah, because there's this thing, see? Each Randy's level, what the hell, this is badly trans. Each of Randy's level increases his Ultra Shield cap by 50 points. Wait. So let's analyze, okay? So ideally to get a bigger Ultra Shield, you need higher HP. And the Ultra Shield isn't the base, that's the base Ultra Shield is 1.5% of 150% of your HP is the original Ultra Shield, right? Let's see what Rock said. Higher Ultra Shield is tied to higher HP. Ultra Shield is 150% of HP. So let's say your HP is 10,000. Let's just make it 10,000 so it's easier. So your Ultra Shield is 15,000. So the 15,000 will become 15,000 plus 50 times 80. Correct? So 80 times 50 is what? 4,000? So your total Ultra Shield would be, if it's 15,000, Ultra Shield would be 19,000. Is that correct? I mean, yeah, Marsh, I know he won't deal damage without it, but that's why I'm gonna get it. Like, we're deciding what we're gonna build. But I need to know how to, like, build him so that I would be interested in actually playing him long. Because if I was to build him, I would have to invest... First I have to get the I6, right? And then if it's true that you don't need... If it's true that you don't need to get defense to scale his Ultra Shielding, Yeah. So I would go with the HP on the weapon, HP on the... You do this. I guess I could test it now. Okay, since we're here, I don't really understand how to test this though. Okay, so if you have more defense, the plus is faster. The number is... it increases. But it increases so slowly. Try on enemies? Sure. Okay, if they're hitting something, it's higher or no? No, it resets. Why did it reset? Oh, because they damaged me. Oh, I'm an idiot. The rate of the build up, even if I like build a lot of HP, I can make it massive, but then it takes so long to build up. What does the E do? Does this build any ultra shield while I'm just sitting here? How do we cancel this? Okay. Okay, we gotta kill these guys because I want to see how big the Ultra Shield can get. I need one of these guys to come out. Give me my Serenity. Actually, you could probably farm with this guy, but he's not gonna deal damage with this. Without his, he only deals damage for every freaking every 6 seconds, every 3 seconds. If they remove the cooldown, it actually makes it better. We're gonna find out what the Ultra Shield stack is, guys. This is also only a level 4 skill, so we can assume that the higher the level of the skill, the faster the gain of Ultra Shield would be. But the fact that 3 is the limit, kinda lame. Looks like we won't need inspo because you're not gonna be able to like spam this skill. So wing inspo is out. I don't think you'd need it. Look, by the time I'm casting it... Oh wait, no, there's something healing me over there. Never mind, I have to go here. There's like a pot that's healing my sanity. It's degrading. Looks like this is max. Looks like that's a max, guys. Look, 5, 6, 7, 5. So I don't know why it didn't go higher. Alright, I'm gonna do something. We're gonna spawn these weak ones. I'll spawn like, I don't know, that much. We'll just do level 60. I'll do like level 60, 250. I don't want them to deal damage to me because it's gonna reset the shit. Wait, why did they die? Oh, the kids killed them. Alright. Spawn these things. 7, Okay, so look at this. Based on what I'm looking at here, it doesn't seem to increase the Ultra Shield anymore, even if my HP goes up. You guys see it? I gained 7,000 HP, but it's not going any higher. So now what we'll do, we got, I'm in combat still. Oh, there's still some alive. So now what I'm gonna do to test what happens to the Ultra Shield, we're gonna take this weapon off. Let's equip this. No, I lost the shield. Oh, bro. What was the number? 5,600 something, right? Do I think they'll get buff? Well, they need the buff. They definitely need the buff. So each explosion grants you Ultra Shield. And then each time you throw it, you also grant Ultra Shield. Alright, now we're gonna test if HP really affects Ultra Shield. We're at 3,000. So if it's affected by HP, it should only reach up to 4,000. Okay, how can I display the distance to a dropped item? Doesn't it automatically do that, bro? Like, you just look around and see where the item is. There's like a view, like, it says 25 m or something, and you're far away from it. If you look at the Beth's entrance, they're useless. The only thing useful there is IA3. Look, it keeps going. It should be up to here only. Let's see. Oh, it's still going. Still going. It's going past my HP bar. Still going. So whoever said that HP is required to be a bigger Ultra Shield is wrong. Yep, that's a cap. 5675. So HP is completely unrelated. That was a long ass test. Bro, who said that, man? It led us down a rabbit hole. Literally the same number. HP is useless. No, there's no wedge like that. So I got excited because I thought I could do another HP scaler build using a defense character, but no. So that was a waste of time. But at least we answered that HP doesn't do shit. So what's gonna happen is you replace this. Based from what I saw, I don't think this is actually gonna matter. It's only gonna scale the grudge damage, but you're never gonna deal grudge damage on the enemy. Not unless it affects the shield damage a little bit, but it's basically useless. You're gonna scale this guy with, again, morale. He's gonna be another morale character. Morale. You're gonna put blessed. You're gonna put defense, and you're gonna put this. You're gonna put defense because you want the shields to generate faster. You're gonna put this so that your shield is bigger. Remove this morale. You keep inspo there so you can spam. Morale there, morale, and then morale, and then something else here. Griffins. You put Griffin here. Griffin? Actually, you don't even put Griffin. You just put morale everything. You put 5 morale. Morale. And that's how you scale the damage. Because if you put Griffin, all you're gonna benefit from the Griffin is skill range. Skill damage doesn't do anything. Electro attack doesn't do anything. Duel doesn't do anything. It'll only do something for if there's only a boss, right? But if there's like mobs around you, it's barely gonna do anything. You could go morale and then gleaming. You go with gleaming greatsword. You go with gleaming sword. Sorry, you go with the sword. You get the bonus defense and then stack it up. That's not true at all. What are you talking about? Bro, he literally... Look what happens. You fall down. I don't think this height is 20 meters. This isn't 20 meters. If you go up here, like the max height that you can get to. Yeah, but they're gonna walk towards you, know? Well, the normal mobs won't die if you're pushing. Hey chat, can't get the blue demon wedge, Phoenix Blaze Blessing. Like 70 runs, 30 greens, and 3 blue books. Farming all day from phone. What the fuck is this? Wait, why are you trying to get the Phoenix Blaze Blessing with the blue, for the blue? Who would be the supports for this character? That's a good question because he doesn't really, his damage won't scale anything. I guess damage boost, what do you call it? Daphne could give him additional damage. The additional damage people might be good for him. Also, what's their name? Truffle might be good for him because it's damage boost. But other than that, nothing will like boost his damage up. Okay, then if duel activates, then duel is fine. Like you would put one duel and then you put one gleaming, and then you would put the rest in morale. This is out. Remove this. This one you might keep because you might need it for spamming. Most likely you'll need it for spamming. Defense for faster gain of ultra shields. And then this one for a bigger shield. Then you just put a gleaming here. And then you'll put a duel if you really want, if it works. And then the rest is morale. The only thing I don't like about Randy, actually, it would be fine if he's always in the air, but like it's gonna take so long. You're gonna do this every time. It'll be nice to just be in the air and then just throw. Stay up in the air. Actually, wait. There might be a wedge for this. There is a wedge for this. Wait, there's a wedge for this. It's this one. Wait. There's a fix to that. At least if you can kill them right away, there's a fix to that. You can do where is it? It's here. This one. I didn't really show it. Here you go. After defeating an enemy in midair, reset the character's air jump count up to a maximum of 6 times, increasing the character's max tolerance. So if you are like killing them from the sky, assuming it will reset. So you're gonna do this, and then you whack. Oh, my bad. At least you could jump again. I mean, I don't think I don't have I6 Randy, so I can't like kill anything with my ult. Even a level 1, I don't think I can kill them. You got stuck in the roof. So yeah, Prance would fix this issue so that you'd always be in the air. You'd never have to like helix up and down anymore. The thing is, you can't also play him AFK because he'll just go up and then down. You have to like actively play him and do this. And then you can't make the mistake of over clicking because you will over click. I'm counting on the over click. Even if it resets the jump. Up to 6. Wait, can you jump 6 times in the air with Prance, guys? Is that how that works? Helaborg. What do you think they do in their downtime, right? For sure they bang, no? Wait. I don't need to sit on your chair. You just make my own chair. I would definitely do that animation on the exploration on a Sybil stage, and I just do that. I'll just E, and then Sybil do all the work. Just be like this. Okay, guys. So I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do. I feel like I don't know if I want to build him. See what other cosmetics I got. Nah, it doesn't really suit her. Does it clip? You could just paint this, it would be so cool. One sec, boys. We're definitely gonna go farm something. Let me just finish. No, wait, this is a shamisen? Wait, that's pretty dope. Hold up, little boy. Doing good? Wait, my dog's here with me. Hey, buddy. Where's my new boy? You pee somewhere? Yo, what up, chat? Okay, I'm back. My dog and I just took a piss off the balcony, and we're ready to farm. Good job, buddy. Good job peeing. Good job for me peeing off the balcony again. Let's go. Let me see what I'm gonna do, guys. I actually don't know what I am gonna do. Let's see. What wedge does she have? Oh, she has Serenity. Yo, chat, I cleared it. Yo. Okay. I cleared. I didn't even know. Chat, earlier, Cross. The people that saw the clear of a while ago, you know, the clear of Act 12, I did it with the Serenity equip. It wasn't even the morale equip. So I would probably have cleared it way easier with morale. So the results earlier was with Serenity equip, and I would probably have dealt an additional 20% damage and would have cleared it much easier. So Truffle GG easy, can clear no problem. It's okay. Alright, so Serenity on this. I like this, but it's a little bit much. I prefer this one. This one was better. But this guy also made a red and blue and yellow version. This one's good. Red and blue yellow version. This one is good. Wait, it's the same shit. Wait. Wait, I gotta look for it. It's made by this guy. I saw it yesterday. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This one. So, Truffle Assist to Beth. Dude, I was running that thing suboptimally. Uplift. Okay. And Hellfire, you're gonna go with HP Scaler. Alright, we're gonna farm. We're gonna farm, guys. Today, we haven't farmed anything yet. It's time to farm. Okay, best use of my time. Let's see what the chat is saying. 53% Umbro. Hydro 16, Lumino 32% with 76 votes. What does this do again? What? Alright, I have to see something here. Where is he? What is this? Then removes all of Adagio. When there are 10 Adagio stacks on target, restores Fantasio's sanity. So they're sanity eaters. This effect can only be triggered once in attack. Attack boost, 25% of max sanity. 315. That's a trigger probability. Skill efficiency and attack. I don't know if I want to play this guy. I don't know if I want to play Umbro. Umbro is kinda not the style I would like to play. They don't have the buffs that I like either. Let me take a look at their wedges. Look, I don't even have wedges for this guy. For this, what? Oh, because I don't have, I can't put it on him. Where's Berenica? Do they have anything nice in their wedges? Spectrum, attack and skill range. Okay. Inspo, defensive skill. They have attack morale. That's kind of nice. Increases your attack. So they have this one. So that at least that one is good. What does Berenica do? What does this do? Sanity recovery. It's all like using skills. I don't like using skills. Nah, I don't want to go Umbro, guys. I don't think I want to go Umbro. Although this guy's kind of fun. This guy's kind of good. But the kind of builds I want to make in the future don't really jive with this playstyle. Now, if he did something without having him to go into his beast form, I would blame him. Looks like everything about this character is go into the beast form and then use that. Which I get, which is fine, but still. Veronica needs entrance. You need to helix leap. You need to do 3 helix leaps. Increase damage dealt targets with the HP percentage than Berenica's by 30%. Okay, that's gonna be forever. This doesn't make sense. Increase damage dealt to targets with a HP percentage lower than Berenica. Okay, so if your HP percentage is 100, then yeah, deal more damage. That's good. Increase Berenica's attack by 20% per combo. This is actually good. But it's kind of lacking, no? 20? 20 is a little low. If they made this like... 20 is kind of low. It's only 100% attack. The double damage, I guess, that's fine. When in Nether Flame state, each attack has a chance to unleash 1 additional sword wave. Probability equals to 25% of Ymir's trigger probability. You need trigger probabilities that slash would work better. So even if your weapon has max, if your consonance weapon has max trigger prob, then there's only a 25% chance for it to proc. If it's 50, there's a 13% chance to get an extra wave. I don't think that's like strong. I don't think that's strong. An extra wave is basically double damage per instance of attack, which is good. But then the rate of it is bad. Even if you max out your consonance weapon, it's still 25%. You have to click 4 times or do 4 actions to get 1 to come out. So essentially, if it's a maxed out consonance weapon, it's only a 25% damage increase. Logically, right? I6 is a 25% damage increase at maximum trigger probability of your consonance weapon. Not so good. This one is basically double attack, so not bad, but can be better. This one's decent, it's a 30% extra damage. And it's damage dealt, so this is good. This is good because you can spam more shit, so not too bad. This I6 is underwhelming. If you ask me, this needs a change. I6 is too like important of a stat to be too weak. A 25% increase of damage at maximum consonants. So you're not even maxed yet because your consonants weapon is nowhere near max trigger prob. So this is why she's not scaling well. Her I6 is not that good. This is decent. This is decent. Let's see Fantasios, just because we're here. We haven't even played the game yet much. Holy shit. Okay, let's see his entrance. I think his entrance might be crazy. Immersion gain from duo is increased by 1.5. So better sustain. When hitting a 3-hit of Furious Claw and increased damage taken, so it's a tank thing, and chance of okay, more chances to stack this faster. That's good. This one, not that great, but you will feel stronger faster. It's just gonna be like, okay, it's just gonna increase your rate of killing, but your damage is not gonna increase. This one, your sustain is gonna last longer. So far, there's no damage upgrade at I2. I4, when dealing damage with 4 hits of blah blah blah, or a plunge attack, increases damage by 110% if the target has 10 stacks of Adagio. Okay, this one's good. This one's good. It's basically a 110% damage multiplier. It's damage, not attack. So after multiplying all the shits, this is good. Big. Presto grants an additional 90 morale increase when duo and immersion is triggered. Extend Presto's duration by 0.2. This is good. This and this makes him better than Berenica by a mile. By an absolute mile, he is better. Let's see attributes. The higher the HP percentage, the higher the damage dealt. So there's misconceptions about how morale works, guys. Some people think that morale works as the higher your HP, the higher your morale damage. That's not how it works. I don't know who was telling me this the other day, but they're completely wrong. HP doesn't matter. It's the amount of HP that you have on the present of the attack. The only thing that matters with having high HP is when you get damaged, the morale doesn't drop as much as when if your HP is high and you can take damage, your morale damage doesn't drop as much. But if you can maintain a high HP, then it doesn't matter. So it doesn't really matter if your HP is high or low. You just have to be topped up. So yeah, Fantasio I6 can go hard. Berenica I6 is okay. I think what Berenica has that this guy doesn't have is that she's a consonants weapon holder. So in the beginning, until her consonants is maxed out, I think this guy is probably stronger than her. But eventually, this character will probably be stronger than him. Alright, yo, I want to play already. Theory crafting done. Umbro is not for me. Randy is kinda... He's a challenge for sure. And chat, like, aren't there already Randy builds out there? Haven't they tried what if I were to build him, wouldn't people already have tried to build him? Like, I feel like it's not... people aren't dumb enough to not know how to build them. Like, they would probably try the same things I would try. What I would try with Randy is I would build him. It's all about time and resource for me. I want to be able to put out a cool build I want to put out a cool build with characters that aren't being used. And for at least Electro, to do that, I'm gonna need like a lot of really strong morale. Like morale is my needed stat to do something. That's why I want to invest, because if I'm gonna I6 Randy, I'm gonna have to invest 1,000 something secret letters. That's at least one full day of farming. And then I have to invest 34,000, 68,000. Because I still have to get oops, I deployed them by accident. I still have to upgrade these. This is gonna take me 68,000 reds to upgrade these. And then I have to upgrade the gleaming. Oh shit, that's a lot of work. Right, I do have to get the gleaming up to, that's 68 plus another 30 plus another 34, 98 plus 4, 102,000 reds plus the time to get the gleaming. That's a lot to invest. Gleaming bow? Why? Yo, chat, I actually thought about something. What? Like, let's say you have gleaming katana or something, like, or gleaming. Can you equip two of these at the same? Oh, they clash. Okay, can't. I was thinking you do one melee and one range, but that would be 33%. Wait, I have a question. Does every party member have to equip this? Yeah. So only one, right? So I only equip this. The thing that sucks with Randy, chat, you're gonna have to build the Ultra Shield. It's gonna take forever to build the Ultra Shield. Can you imagine like having to... I know it's gonna be better once I have actual defense. Like defense here, defense on the sword. probably increase the rate by a lot. Not even gonna lie, it's probably gonna increase it by a lot. I don't have a main. All of them are alts. No, I didn't see your question. Which character is better at I6 with yellow wedges? Do you know? Nif or Psyche? I spent my time on one of them first, but couldn't decide. Actually, I wouldn't know because I'm a non-meta streamer, but chat would know. Nif or Psyche, chat. Let Wispy know. Alright, so while I'm thinking about what to do, chat, I gotta start farming. I've been standing here not doing anything. Oh yeah, Wispy. I guess Wispy, if you don't want to like, because Psyche's gonna go to the weekly banner, and you're gonna have to pull on the weekly banner to I6er. If you don't want that, you might want to just go Nif. Yeah, would that actually work? What? This girl additional damaged me, and then she just damage boosted my additional damage. I can one-shot stuff. Okay, chat. I have 65 of this. I need like... I have 65 of this. 50, 15. That's actually about the number I need. To like... full morale. Like I could craft an I could craft a plus 10 blaze morale. And then I can craft a... Yeah, I could craft a plus 10 blaze morale. Yep. We could do this. And then all the others are morale, so we'll see, we'll see. I actually need more. The way you do Covenanters chat, it's painful. You're gonna need 1,000 letters per. Oh, this is kinda loud, no? Oh my god. Those characters annoy the shit out of me. They're so overtuned, bro. They need to be brought back down to earth. Yo, do you want me to I could rage bait people and get we could farm clips. We can farm views. I could be like I could make the video. I6 Nif and Psyche. I6 Nif, I2 Psyche, and I6 Lin are nerf. I6 Lin, I6 Psyche, I6 Lin, I2 Psyche, and I6 Nif need a major nerf. And then just rage bait the clicks. Didn't need a nerf. Nya, 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 nya. It's skill issue. You only have skill issue. Or something like I kind of know what I should put. I mean I would put the thumbnail like the three of them, their pictures, and then the word nerf next to them, and then on the title of the video, these overtuned characters are bad for the lifespan of the game. That would be the title. Something related to that. Something about it being bad for the game. And then that would get the rage baiters. That would get rage baited so hard. What do you mean it's bad, bro? Look at our viewer count. It went down the moment I started talking about nerfing I6 Lens and I6 Nifs. My Hellfire is I1. No, it doesn't. I6 Hellfire, once you realize what it does, it doesn't do anything. You basically already have an i6 Hellfire if you have inspo. Wing inspo on Hellfire. You already have an I6 Hellfire. I1 is all you need for Hellfire. On paper, I thought it would be good. Actually, no. I6 Hellfire would be good if you remove the cooldown. The 5-second cooldown, take that off. It will be strong without that. Like, absurdly strong if you remove that. Is Rebecca that strong? I don't think Rebecca... Can Rebecca clear axe, like deep axe in the theater? My brain is rotting. Would you still need inspo? Probably not. No, you wouldn't need inspo. You could put another HP scaling thing. You could put another spectrum, or you could put gleaming or something. But it's still not enough. You make the whole party whip swords. Still not enough. Her ult is nasty. Her ult is strong if it's able to spam without one, a animation to do it. Two, if there was no cost to it. So like if I could do this constantly without a cooldown, do this. If there's no animation that charges it up, and it just explodes and explodes and explodes, then it's strong. With the sanity cost of other teammates, then it's powerful. But with... Yo, we got one. Even though I don't need it anymore. You know what's gonna suck, guys? I have a feeling. I have a feeling that there is gonna be a new demon wedge to farm for Electro that you'd probably have to do that would also drop Covenanters. And if I farm for the Covenanters now, I'd have like so much leftover Covenanters for a different wedge. Chat, is there a limit to the number of Covenanters that you can equip per build? Let's go, Max. Go farming time. So I can put 8 Covenanters, is that what you're telling me? If I wanted to? I mean, that would be a pretty funny video, right? Like, somebody farmed up 8 copies of +10 morale and then made a build out of it. And it actually goes really hard. Is there a chat? Is there a morale cap? I want to know. Is there a morale cap or none? Damn, we doubled up on volition. I mean, to be fair, that's every Electro character's build, because that's the best Demon Wedge for them. Anybody, any element that has the morale one is the best wedge to invest in, and that would be the go-to. I don't, especially for attack-based characters. It's so, I think it's just criminal that Pyro does not get the morale one. We don't even get the resolve one. We don't get any of those. Pyro has like the best HP scaling character. The one that can get the most HP and doesn't get morale is crazy. It's diabolical. It's insanity. Oh, we got another ravaging. Wait, guys. Can you equip 2? Wait, no. Probably not, no? Can you equip 2 of these? No, probably not. It would say if you could. Covenanters, yeah. All of them. All the Covenanters. There's like 4 or 5 of them. I haven't made changes to it since the last build guide because it looks like she has more sanity. Um, yeah, in the 5.0, there's a new video, Joe Black. Well, it's kind of old. It's like a week old by now. But yeah, you put wing inspo on it. She's a very, very good farmer, and you can like spam stuff now. Oh, no problem. You can check it out, Joe Black. It's on the what do you call it? It's on the channel. Thanks for checking out the live stream, bro. Hey, what's up, Aident? Aident, my #1 fastest fan to like always comment on the videos. Immediate liker. See, look at this wedge. It's so weird. Attack HP. When are you ever gonna need this? Yeah, Aident is the fastest click, bro. Every single video. Aident is always first. Every single time, he's the first one. I should really just stomp. Wait, chat. When is that? When is that patch coming out where the purples will work with the gold? Oh, it's on the 25th. Let's go, leader boy. It was good. I actually watched my videos. They did help me in my gameplays, not gonna lie, deserve a sub and to be more popular. Hell yeah, that's all we want to hear. That's why we try in Leader Boy. We try. Every day we grind. And hopefully one day, well, I don't know what will happen one day, but I'm still gonna grind. So, still the same, bro. Like, I like the game so much, and I figured I might as well just make content for it. It's too good of a game not to play. Slowly but surely. We'll do the Sybil video next. Sybil video will really be today. I've been putting it off too long. We're gonna do it. I6 Margie, let's go. You got I6 Margie? Insane. What a Giga Chad thing to do. We can take a look at it. Guys, I've been live for 4 hours. And I'll be honest, I don't remember what happened. I don't think we've accomplished much too. Okay, we did the Genimon thing and got weapon XP. That was a lot. I did the theater thing, that took some time. But other than that, I don't remember doing anything. Oh, the Randy tests. Yeah, that one took a while. That was a good, what, 20 minutes to test? 30 minutes? We did some theory crafting analysis on characters and if I was gonna use them or not. So all Umbros I think are not for me. I really think Umbros not for me. But they are the most non-meta. But still, I don't like their playstyle. Umbro is still leading. What went up? Oh, 51% is Umbro. More and more people are voting Umbro. I mean, it would be good to go Umbro because of I6 Randy, chat.
Fatality.
How about this, chat? If we go I6 Randy... Oh, thanks, Leader Boy! If we go I6 Randy, I would go I6 Randy after I get maybe 2 copies of Covenanter's Morale. To get that, I need to farm up another... Daphne. I'm thinking right now. Wait, chat, I have a question. I think it doesn't count. Imagine if the crescent, if the charge attack of the katana counts as a plunge attack. Because you're coming from the top, right? It should count as plunge attack. Now, the reason why I thought about it was, I wonder what it would be like with Yuming. Imagine Yuming with the katana doing the charge attack, and then you do the... If it would count as a plunge attack, that would kind of be cool. Yeah, definitely wouldn't count. Guys, you see Piglet? She's using her pig now. It allows me to one-shot these electro guys. Ooh, we got Ravaging again. Bro, it sucks to see it. It sucks to see it drop when you don't need it. It honestly sucks to see it drop. Yes, give me more of that. Alright, chat. The goal is... I need to farm... 400 copies of all the Electro Covenanters. We're doing a 8-piece plus 10 morale build. It's all morale. 8,000 secret letters to be used on Covenanters. Bro, imagine the damage though. Imagine how much attack you gain and how much morale you gain. Bro, dude, it keeps dropping, man. What the fuck? Why do you keep dropping, bro? Why? Dude, come on, dude, you're just mocking me at this point. Ravaging is just mocking me at this point. Hey, maybe it will become a currency, guys. We might need it in the future. Who knows? You never know, but I doubt it though. But still, who knows? Maybe there's gonna be a converter where you can like convert those into something else. I'm pretty sure there's nothing. If defense morale was a thing, HP morale, guys. HP morale would do so much for Hellfire. HP morale will change Hellfire. And more skill scaling. Her skill scaling is just bad. HP morale. Need better HP morale. Look, it's so bad, guys. Truffle's skill scaling reaches up to 1,000 something. And Hellfire's only reaches up to 400. They just need to buff her skill. That's it. Just change the way her skill is scaling. Increase the skill scaling on the skill, and it's balanced. And they can add more HP specific wedge. HP morale. HP morale will be big. That's insane. Wait, what are you gonna make out of that? Are you getting volition? Is that what you're going for? Attack skill damage, or are you going for attack, or you're going for attack resolve? They can be. They said it might be November 25, Mr. Luthor. If that's the case, I have a +6, I think. I either have a +6 or a +7 spectrum coming. Well, you can use them. You just make copies of the other one. Instead of just making a +10, make a... You need to craft another yellow. You might need them anyway, since you'll need multiple golds. But then you're gonna spend an extra 9,000 red currency. Or, yeah, depending on how many you need. 4 or 5 per wedge. Do I think regular commissions should rotate like the covert ones? No, I think the regular ones should have access to... You should be able to do all of them whenever you want. I think it's fine the way it is. It's like putting a time gate on a special activity. Kinda sucks. On a farming activity. Sucks. It should all be available. Hoping the grind gets better anyways, cause this spamming 1-minute mission just ain't doing it for me, sadly. Well, I know. I am almost sure that it won't get better, but I feel like what they could do, they might add, or what they should do, is add a demon wedge shop wherein you can farm up a specific currency, and then it's like a currency that you get naturally. It's not, you don't get a lot of it, but you can get some of it, and then you should be able to just straight up purchase with that special currency that you don't buy, it's farmed. and get the demon wedge that you want. That would like speed things up. Add like a demon wedge shop that you could like use a special currency that you drop like secret letters and just buy it straight up. That would alleviate quite a lot of you could farm the ones that you want and then you could just buy like the specifics. Either that, or they could put Covenanters in the expulsion mission. They could do that. Actually, that's what they should do, bro. Like that. This is like the worst. They could do like two. There's the expulsion mission where you have to fight against level 100s, but then you'll need like your OP characters to do it. So I kind of don't like it. Never mind. Because level 100s are hard to kill. But yeah. I was gonna say, never mind. I6 Nifs and Lints are just gonna dominate that farm. I really think that those characters are way too strong for their own good. Totally ruins the vibe for. It makes the other characters. It makes playing the other characters feel bad. Sorta. Either buff us or nerf them. That's what I feel. I mean, yeah, never nerf, but you gotta be honest, guys. Like i6 Nif, i6 Lin, they're way too overtuned. Like, you don't even need to do any upgrades to whatever you have in order to do all the content available. With those characters. It makes like, you know what I mean? Like, you put low effort into clearing certain things because your character is so OP. I don't know, that's just me. Because I play non-meta all this time. So I know the feeling of satisfaction when you beat something with a shit character or with a weak character. And it feels good. I won't feel that with like... I won't feel it with an OP character, that's for sure. I know, but they made the mistake of over-tuning them so hard in the beginning. They could have... They should have put them down a bit. Like, drop their power by like 25 or 30%. And then that's like the perfect. But they made the mistake of already like tuning them the way they did. So now they can't put them down. What's gonna happen is they're gonna fix all the others, like Hellfire. All the others are gonna go up, and everything might become easy. Or what they would do is further improvements of the OP characters will be diminishing return later on. And they're just gonna find a way to make the weaker characters now just that much stronger with more investment in the future. That's the only balance that I can think of that they could do without like nerfing anything. In the long run, they'll make the weak ones OP'er, and then they'll make the current ones not grow as much. Yeah, exactly. It's like you bring the weaker characters up, and then you bring out the content that will level them all into a equal playing field. That's the best way to do it. You keep the current ones strong, and then you release the content that makes them all plateau and equal. True. Well, the honest thing is we're not even doing any end game. We're just doing theater. There's no real end game. This game is a grind. But you guys know what I mean. Eventually there will be an end game. And eventually there will have to be a point wherein things will need to be equalized. Then they can do the ultimate hard content. No, like Luther said, you don't need to nerf. You bring up the weak. You bring up the weak, and then gradually introduce like newer content wherein the progression of the strong characters will be equal to the former weak ones, and then you'd have a balance. Well, that's one more thing. That's another thing to talk about forever. Because like right now, like pushing past anything is useless, right? Because there's nothing really there. So there's no point. But if you have these OP characters, which is why I feel like they know and understand. They knew that these characters were going to be too strong, and that building them would be a requirement, and it would feel bad to make them a requirement if you wanted better rewards in the future. So this is just a testing thing. Eventually, all these weak ones will go up, and then the rewards will increase. Because the weaker ones, the weaker invested characters now, will be able to also get those rewards. Because right now, it would be pretty unfair that an i6 Nif, i6 Lin would be able to get rewards that other people, other characters wouldn't be able to get. Ooh, another one. Yeah. The reason why the wave rewards are the way it is now is because they knew it was like that. It will be better in the future, for sure. Once everyone is strong enough to compete, once they find the balance for the characters, then the rewards will improve the further you push. And they need to introduce, I know it's gonna be pay to winish sounding, but eventually I don't think so. They should do a leaderboard system wherein like the top 100 per server or whatever are able, or like bracket, are able to get like special rewards. They used to do something like that in Tower of Fantasy. So that way there's like an incentive to like push hard. But only do that when most characters are capable of doing it. If it's just a few, then it's not worth doing it. I like leaderboards because I know I can get on it. $71. We need 100 at least. That's why you don't release it now. You're gonna release it like further down the line. It's too early for something like that. Yeah, it's per character. Actually, that would be kind of cool. Per character, yeah. There's a lot of fun ideas that devs could try. It's just, you know, the public will perceive it in different ways. I see them doing something like this like 6 months from now. It's yes and no, bro. Remember, the strongest character in the game is not tied to a weekly thing. Maybe the weapon is, but barely.
Fatality.
They gave us Nif. She's the strongest that's not in the weekly. The 1.1, that's when it might be. 1.1 would put this game on a pay-to-win scale, maybe. Well, no, it wouldn't be paid. If you really just wanted to play Hellfire, it wouldn't be pay-to-win. Because one, you wouldn't be winning with her because her scaling is so bad. She's my favorite character, but her scaling is absolutely dog shit. I can imagine it as an i6, and maybe I'm pretty sure I can't even clear. I'm pretty sure I won't clear. I won't clear the freaking Act 12. We got another ravaging. Yeah, but Psyche has the 400% bonus, dude. Remember in the theater, I6 Nif can reach Act 29. I2 Psyche with purples can reach Act 29 with without with purples without the 400% multiplier. If you give Nif the 400% multiplier, imagine how far she can go. She'd reach what? I don't know. She'd go really far. Wait, one sec. What do I smell? Poop. Oh boy. You just farted. You farted. Farted. Man, I wonder if we're ever gonna get that kind of viewership, because we're not doing metas. That's like the drawback of that's a drawback of playing non-meta characters and making content around non-meta characters. The ones that are working on meta characters will get easier views because, you know, there's more meta Andes in the world. That's why we gotta beat them with personality, creativity. Why did it help you a lot yesterday? What video are you guys talking about anyway? Wait, does Duet Night Abyss even have like a big streamer that gets like a lot of viewership? Or no? Oh, the one where, okay, the Demon Wedge one. Gotcha. Jay Scott. Being creative outside of meta is better content. Well, I would agree with you. That's why I'm doing it. But it's not like the... Obviously, like, people will think about what's the best first. And then they'll think about non-meta stuff later. Basically, my content will peak the moment people start getting bored of their meta characters and want to try playing a different character. Aw, that sucks. The big gacha streamers dropped it already. They moved on. Yeah. Big gacha streamers move on really quickly. Because there's so many gacha games coming out. Ah, true. They were sponsored. Ion 2? Isn't it just like a beta or something? And you can only play it in Taiwan? Ion 2 kinda looks good. I mean, how many times did they say? It's 36 times bigger than Ion 1. 38 times bigger Ion 1. That's their sales pitch for that game. Where'd you go, boy? One sec. My dog just moved. That means he took a shit or piss somewhere. Well, guys, as long as I've got you guys, we're gonna flagship this game eventually. If we stick to it, we'll flagship it. It's true, but like in reality, there is though, because you got like so many characters, and you could just build upon all of them and make your own individual builds. Well, when I go into a game and I get stuck in it, I go all in on it. I told you, I was probably one of the biggest or the most consistent rematch streamer. And it's a really big deal that I mean it means something that I dropped the game. And now I'm not saying I brought in the players, no. It's more like there's really something wrong with the game when its content creator drops it and leaves for good. And you just see the concurrent player count of that game just drop and drop and drop. I don't know if there is. I'm more interested in just chilling with you guys, to be honest. Like, I play, I stream. I don't even ask for donos or anything. I ain't even begging, hey guys, hit that, what do you call it? Hit that super chat. Check it out. All I want are like, I want people to sub because it's good for me. And I want people to sub because it's good for the game. Because nothing's worse than putting in a lot of effort into something and then it just dies. I hate that. End of the day, I'm just a regular Andy DNA gamer as well. The funny thing, and you know, I don't know if you guys would agree with me, but I'll be honest with you guys. I feel like my viewership, I don't think you guys are kids, right? You're not kids. The reason why I like DNA is because the audience base are not like young people, like not super young people. Because I don't think a young person can have the patience to play this game. You're 8? People that play this game have patience. Alright, chat, I need a little bit of a power up. We gotta play our favorite video. I need the power up, guys.
This is not a pro. This is a revolution. This is protein shake weight for men only, and this is going
Ah, yes. Here we go. Power up.
with 8 ounces
It's
of pure
shake weight
protein
time.
payoff in just 2 minutes
Get
guaranteed.
your shake weights out,
Protein
guys.
shake
Get your
weight for
shake
men
weights out.
harnesses the strength of dynamic inertia plus the thrusting
Get him
power
out.
of 100% natural protein
Stand
blast
up. Get the blood
your
flowing.
body. This
Get the
system
blood
pulses
flowing,
a
guys.
shockwave of energy throughout the body, and the patented protein spout delivers a spurt of tasty goodness in your mouth. You build definition, size, and strength in less time and immediately receive the necessary load of nutrients your muscles require for maximum
Oh,
growth.
yeah.
The protein shake weight for men only can be yours for only $29.95 plus shipping and handling. This is science fact, not science fiction. But watch out. Make sure the patented protein spout is pointed directly at your mouth. Otherwise, you might get a protein shot to the eye. When used appropriately, you'll get ripped, defined, and shredded faster guaranteed. If you order now, you'll receive 1 free month of daily pure protein intake. It's everything you need to build size, strength, definition, work your chest, triceps, biceps, gluteus maximus, maxillofacial muscles, and digestive
What,
Protein shake
Fungus,
for
I
men
think
is all
if
about
that's the
fat
case, your
and
Hellfire might be from Thailand. Alright, there we go. I am powered up and ready to grind once again. Dude, I want a shake weight sponsorship. Get me that shake weight sponsorship, guys. I want a referral ring. Oh, dude, I know what our merch will be in the future. We're gonna just do a special Morph shake weight. Wait, you're saying Twitch flags you for that commercial? Cross? Oh, it does. Okay. I thought it was like if you show like shake weight commercial. Bro, this thing just dropping non-stop, man. I'm going through the cycle, I guess. Well, I gotta be flagged as a shake weight enthusiast. Yep, I'm farming Electro mod, but there's only one mod to farm, so it's like so dumb. It's not fair. The other ones have 2 mods. I only have one to farm. I'm farming it for Sybil. I'm farming it for Sybil and for the other Electro Mom. The future Electro Mom is gonna be ready. I will do Randy later. We're gonna farm for morale. We're getting the morales first. The moment we have a lot of the morales, I am then gonna do what do you call it? Once we get a lot of morales, I will then do the other one. I could do rhythm too. It's actually nice today, chat. Like, I have nothing to chase. Like, the other days, I for some reason, I don't know why. Well, no, like, Zephyr was chill. Like, it was a chill farm. But after Zephyr, I think it was because I was trying to beat the Act 12 of Truffle that stressed me out. The first half of yesterday's stream, I was like relaxed and just vibing. And then the second half of it, when I couldn't beat it, that's when I got a little bit stressed out. I was stressed because I thought I needed to buy or focus on Truffle I4. I had to waste like another week on, use 2 weeks on her or something to beat an Act 12. Apparently not. It's considered the hardest floor for like regular content, for like the regular characters. I bet it's like super easy on the OP characters and it's just a joke. But chat, it feels so good to beat it with a not meta character. I tell you that. Each time I beat it with a non-meta character, I always felt good. Like I did it with Little Boy. It felt good to do it. Like clear Act 12. Then with Truffle, that one was vindicating actually. That one was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, I did it without the Anemo pet as well. The Anemo pet is OP. What's up, Zine? It's good. Farming my Covenanter stuff. God damn. I6 Lin. I wish I could fish, bro. Like I tried. I tried to get at peace today. I can't get. I do not want to play 2 hours of fishing, which I probably will because I should. Chat, when does the monthly rewards reset? Do you think they'll reset the rewards for fishing? I'm only interested in the Twilight Treads, to be fair. Also the character tracks. Character tracks, kind of interested in that too. Damn, that's a lot. I think I got a lot of XP from Demon Wedge because I had a lot of it. And there's still a lot to make. I haven't crafted the others yet. Alte. Alti. What you do, boy? You go pee? Over here. Boy. Boy more. Let's go. I'm trying to think if there's a fun content that weapon damage can do. I think there might be. Oh yeah, probably the last exploration would be fun. Because you can't do the elevator one. The elevator one, they won't spawn because you're moving around too much. The one with the last stage was good. How did my katana? It went good. Pretty good. But I didn't, I don't have the build for it yet. I'm missing a lot of things. I'm still missing the slash attack. I have all of it crafted. I just need the red currency. But I'm also missing a lot of the morale. I need the patch where they allow you to equip a gold morale with purple morales. Alti, what are you eating again? So I keep like choking on shit. Come here. Come here, boy. Come on, boy. Alright, come up here. There you go.
Multi.
Alright, stay there, good boy. Stay there, little boy. I'm getting doggo attacked. Ow. Hey, don't do that. See, that's why you shouldn't get too excited, huh, boy? You got that little dog problem. Your little dog. Oh, by the way, I learned that Miss Chili. Who the hell is that? What's that? How you can see the new characters? You have to Google them, and there are some videos on them, but not a lot. Or yeah, just go to the characters. You'll see Fina. I thought you were talking about the 1.1 ones. If they don't replace weapons for the sword guy, I'ma be pissed. What sword guy? Oh, the sword guy. Queso? Yeah. Wait, Mr. Luther, you said you'd be 80 by then? How old are you? I know you're a gramps. I know you're a grandpa. But there are young grandpas, right?
Fatality.
Oh, see? Yeah, that's a young grandpa. You're not old. Do I use Devouring Wildfire? Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I do because it's basically a volition for her. It's like a strong skill damage boost. That's why, guys, she only benefits from half of her demon wedges. That's why the scaling for Hellfire and Pyro is bad. No, I think you still would, bro. Like, you come from a younger generation of the 50-year-olds, right? I think my cousin, who's a gamer too, is 50 now. That's insane. You're the first generation of an actual gamer. When the Super Nintendo came out, you were in the prime age to like consume that shit. My cousin, I think. How old is my cousin now? It's like a real, like, he played games ever since. Like, he's always been a gamer. Like 40 something. No way, a cassette. Oh, cassette tapes? Really? There were games in cassette tapes? For sure, surely it wasn't Pong, right? It wasn't Pong. Maybe Space Invaders? I know what a cassette tape is. An aircraft that bombed the city. So World War II simulator? Now that's an American as apple pie video game right there. Hey, yo guys, are you guys gonna watch the new Stranger Things? I wonder how old they are now. Alti. The setting of Stranger Things is at the prime era of Mr. Luthor. Yo guys, what do you call it when you're trying to like cough up something but nothing comes out?
One sec, chat. I'm reading something on Google. Dust mites, mold, chemical irritants found in household. Okay. You guys watch Teletubbies on tape? I never watched Teletubbies. I was a little too old by the time that thing was a show. What up, Ali? How's everyone doing? How's everyone's grind? How are we feeling about DNA 2? One more week, new character, new gun. And then we'll get something else after. I don't know. Secret letter farm? Devouring Wildfire? Oh, for Hellfire. How long have we been streaming today? 5 hours. Okay. Wheel. Which skills should I focus more for Hellfire? The Stomp. Definitely the Stomp. Well, it depends. Like, if you're gonna use her as an AFK farm... Well, no, the Stomp. Yeah. The Stomp is the one that you focus. Stomp is definitely worth. When I plus 10 the Stomp, I'm able to like one-shot farming things. Before I did that, like before I upgraded the Stomp, I couldn't one-shot like even the weak mobs. Now they got one-shotted, even though it's not my element. I can still one-shot. So not bad. Ooh, you're gonna need a lot of golds for Hellfire to do well. I reached Act 11, and I can reach Act 11 with Hellfire. Act 12, I don't know. Some E-boy. One sec, chat. Just searching. Hmm. Small amount of honey can sometimes soothe the dog's throat. Okay. Alright. I'll give you some honey later. Right, doggo? Ugh. Pets are stressful, chat. Wait, can somebody type something? Because I want to see if the YouTube chat's working. Looks like it broke. Oh, it works. It's fine. No. It's working. Malty. Okay. Malty. There you are. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come up here. Come on. Come on. You're on the table now. Hey, stop biting shit. No, don't eat the mouse. No, don't eat the mouse. No. What kind of dog do I have? I used to have a Boston Terrier. He died like about 8 months ago. And then I have my other dog who's a Chihuahua. She's about 10. Well, no, she's 9. And then I got my parents a new Chihuahua because Chihuahuas are easy to deal with since we live in a condominium. So they're just there to hang out. But then I found out that my sister, who lives in America, is coming back. Well, my sister got divorced and she has like pets that she can't take care of. So she's having them shipped here, and those are gonna be the ones that will stay in the beach house. So what happened was I was supposed to gift my parents this dog, and he ended up becoming my dog. You can't deal with small dogs? I find them to be easy, like easier. Like my Boston Terrier before, he was awesome. He was a playful dog, like jumps, he's pretty crazy. He's small enough to like not be too much of a hassle. Doesn't eat as still he ate a lot, but not as much as a big dog would. And his shit isn't as big as a person, so it's kind of easy. The problem with small dogs is their early life, they get a lot of problems. But once they like get through it, then they're fine. Holy shit, that's a big dog. That's a wolf. And you know it's a good breed, or you know it's a quality dog for the breed when their paws are like gigantic. They have like big ass paws for a Malamute. They're nice. And they require like good like temperature, like cold weather or cool weather. My brother had one of those, but it wasn't a. It was a Siberian Husky. He had one, and yeah, I just felt bad for that dog because it's really hot in this country. So having one of those dogs here, I feel like it's just a hassle for the dog. Oh well, yeah, it's plenty cold there. It's either rain or cold. And a little bit of sun. Yeah, Siberians are smaller. Um Malamutes are like bigger and poofier. Their fur is like thicker too. I don't know how many undercoats they have, but they have a lot of undercoat. Oh, stop licking my face. I'm playing. Oh. Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Do that. Okay, we still got a lot to farm. A lot. I could craft another ravaging if I want to, man. Like, that's the only thing when you start farming for Covenanters. You kind of feel bad that you get ravaging. Because you could, like, farm for, like, for a different element. What do you call it? Yeah, for a different element, you could get two different, demon wedges. But for Electro, Pyro, and Umbro, we only get one. Doesn't make sense. Burnt out from it. I'll be honest, guys. I feel it today. Like, I'm playing right now, and I do feel somewhat burnt out. But that's mainly because I'm also dealing with this dog. So there is that too. Hey, but do that. Not when you're a streamer. Not when you're a small streamer. I know it is, but like I don't know. Like when you're small, bro. Like when you're like, yeah, when you're a small streamer like me, and you're on the cusp. You feel like you're on the cusp of something, right? Because the past few days we were popping off. We're still kind of doing it today, although not as fast as the other days. Because the past few days I put out like really good banger videos. The one today isn't that amazing because well, it wasn't like a foolproof way of getting Covenanters. If it was a foolproof way of getting Covenanters, then it would have been a much bigger, what do you call this? A much bigger result in more viewership and shit like that. But yeah, we're still gaining. We're still gaining. Since the start of the stream, let's see what we're at. We're at 8.5. What number does it say on my title chat? What number? Do you guys see it? Because I kind of don't. I could do it. It's 6-0. Oh, no. Shit. It's 6-0 on mine, and we since the start we gained only 25. That's okay. Challenge. We're 15 away from our sub goal of 3K, and we will unlock the new sub alert. Yo, does your kid play video games too, or no? He's busy grinding real life now because he has a kid, huh? I have a kid too. He's on my shoulder. That's baby Morph. That's the real. Well, actually, that's the real Morph. I'm just a fake talking body. Real one's on the shoulder. Oh, come on. It's gonna take a while. 23 more. Should I or shouldn't I? I am tempted to booster, but I don't think I should. Yo, what are you doing? Oh, it's your daughter that has. I thought it was your son. I like that DNA has a good demographic. Yo, Mr. Luthor, what made you interested in DNA? Like, was it the anime appeal to it, or was it the Warframe like gameplay? And like, are you interested in like anime stuff at all? That's actually something I kinda am curious about. Damn. So it's really the playstyle that appealed to you. The farmability of it, the newness of the game, the combat maybe. Yeah, what was the thing that brought you in? Because the allure would be different depending on the demographic. All right, so you find the characters to be hot looking. Okay, that's still good. That's good. Three three four low. The secret letter farm is pretty bad lately. 300 is 3 copies of morality. I need 700 more. The morality of morale. Morality. You played WoW. Gotcha, yeah. More 2D than 3D. But if you came from WoW, like the gaming has gone a long way, huh? From tab target to like full-on action gameplay. Like this kind of gameplay, this kind of feel is what people were looking for back in that day. Like I was a WoW player. I even played WoW. My favorite expansion is still Burning Crusade um or Wrath. But BC is what I like. Where in the gold Nirvana's found at? Oh, they're in level 80. You have to be trial level 60, you unlock them. You just recently stopped? Wasn't it pay to win for a really long time already? Like since the beginning? Or was it like kinda acceptable before? Ooh, let's go. You know what this game did, guys? They did a really smart move. I'll just go on a little bit of a tangent here. DNA came out after Blue Protocol, right? Blue Protocol had basically genie mons. They had genie mons that you could summon and whatever, and they would fight for you and they buff you. They made those things, they tied those things into a gacha mechanic. I just thought about this now. And in DNA, we have basically the same kind of genie mon, basically the same kind of thing that buffs us, but in form of a genie mon. But they didn't put it in a gacha banner type thing. They put it in the battle pass. So even though I still think the genie mons are pay to win, they're like cheap pay to wins. And they're guarantees. And they're like once a week type things. Once a month type things. So in a way, the battle pass genie mon is it is pay to win, but it's not so bad. Like it's like a easy way. I mean, in a way, it's also kind of bad because it's like so accessible, and you'd probably sell more copies of the battle pass because of it. But still, if you're gonna pay to win, it's a cheap way to pay to win. Well, yeah, with Boxy, all other genie mons are pointless except when you're doing push content because Boxies can be useless in push content. And eventually, we will have that kind of content. Boxy is gonna still be the best pet, but then when you're doing like actual end game stuff that require you to like play properly and strongly. What do you mean I'm wrong? Isn't the demon wedges that you're the one for health, shields, aren't those like Nirvana stuff? The phoenixes, isn't that what you were asking me? The phoenix demon wedges. Oh, I'm hearing him pee. Same. I want shiny boxy. Oh wait, there's a wait, no, never mind. There's a cap. So I don't know if it goes past the cap. Alte, come back here. I'm place training my little Chihuahua dog, guys. He has a shock collar, like Hassan's dog. Imagine a little Chihuahua getting shocked. That's kind of messed up. Stop being a baby. You're being a baby. I still think that clip is so funny. Because it's like, he sees it. I don't know where he sees it. I think maybe he saw it on his OBS. That his dog was moving. And then he like reacted to it. He is like literally like the guards in Metal Gear. Like he just saw Solid Snake like move or something. And then like, you know, like the sound effect of when the guard sees you. Plunk. Bing. Dude, his reaction there was literally like the guards in Metal Gear. Then Kaya just goes under the box. That's what we need to give Kaya, guys. You don't need to save the dog, just buy her a box. So she can hide under the box and then Hassan's aggro will disappear. We need duct tape the collar, try to say it. Yeah, the vibrate mode. It only vibrates. If it vibrates, they should have told him wrap it around your dick and try it. Since it only vibrates. We consume too much YouTube, chat. That's like the biggest news of what, October? That was the biggest news of October. Was it October? I think it was just this month, no? November maybe? Yeah, maybe November. Actually, I think it was October. It's been a while. Biggest news of the month. Terrorist supporter shocks dog with collar. Challenge again. Oh my god, this farm is getting quite tedious a little bit. A little bit, but not a lot. I can feel it though. It feels tedious because the reward isn't so... Well, no, the morale reward is nice, but still. And it's so hard because you only want one thing out of the pool and you have to get all the others. Ah. This farm is quite tedious, always has been. I didn't feel it, you don't feel it as much when you're farming the ravaging, because the ravaging is the one-off that you're looking for, and it feels good when you get it. This one, it's always like this with the bonus one. I never feel good when I'm getting the bonus one. There's no like dopamine hit. There's nothing. You just know that you got one, and then you're like, okay, it went through the thing again. Tell me about it. Farming for wing inspo, right? Wing inspo, well, yeah, wing inspo is the same. Although wing inspo is easy, you'll get that done in like an hour, 2 hours at most. For my Nirvana video, Hellfire video, not much. You only need I only used 3 Nirvanas for her. So I had to farm a total of by the end of the Devouring Wildfire, you're gonna come up with about 64 copies of that thing. 64 to 65 maybe copies of Covenanters. So you can easily craft one plus 10, and then you craft 2 regular ones, and then you plus 5 them. So I didn't really farm like this for them. I just already had them. And I didn't plus 10 the others. I just kept them the way they were. If I plus 10 the others, the AoE range of my skill would be literally the whole map. Well, not literally, but almost literally the whole map. Definitely the whole spawn point. My E would hit the whole spawn point of where the mobs are. Regardless of where they are. Like I just stand here and I E, I'm probably hitting them. Because that's a lot of range. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of range. That's I think it's 60 if I'm not mistaken. 55. I think 55 per. That's already 165 range on that alone. Plus you get midnight. Oh, I think I had midnight sun there. Skill duration. I mean, that's what I wanted to do with the little boy guy, but the problem if you do that with little boy, you're gonna... Well, you can still actually do well. You just blow up the stage. Because his damage scaling is that big that you lose some attack is gonna be fine. Oh, but if you have that much skill range, you will lose quite a lot of damage because the bombs when little boy will turn into Yale bombs instead of Oliver bombs. But you gain a lot of stance. You break the stance easy. So actually, that might be what I will do for against. Well, no, I already beat the Act 12 boss, so it doesn't matter. If I want an easier time, I could swap out Hellfire and then swap in Gale and build him as skill range. And then he'll just do stance bombs on the boss and on the mobs. So he will like break the shield. Well, he wouldn't break shields, but he'll break stance, definitely. Note to Beth, you just bring Randy into. You bring Randy and you bring a shield breaker and a stance breaker. I hope not. I'm not a huge fan of Coslin's weapons. I wonder if they're technically it's harder to get those than farming Demon Wedge. Because I think if you full farm the no, never mind. The material it might be easier to get the Cossins one. I think Maze is easier than weapon grind, than BP grinding and wedge grinding. Well, it's a mix. Depending on who you're using, yeah. Maze might be easier. Well, no. Maze is not easier. Maze is longer because you're going to be doing it for 5 months. Yeah, that's another thing. Some characters just have OPness in the maze. Put the BP for the wing inspo maybe, but 42 more wings from this level 50 defense. Wait, why are you doing the level 50 defense? You can get that from like doing this one. All you need is a max sanity. Why are you doing the defense one? You should be doing you should only be doing the defense one if you want to do or if you want to get celerity for range and celerity for melee. You want to do the level 55 one if you're just after the Phoenix, just do that. Or you could even go with this one, the Covenanters one. That way you're not just farming Typhons and you don't have to wait for the elevator. You only do the level 50 if you're farming for celerity. But don't tell me you've been doing that all day. Zakur. By the way, building wing inspo takes a long time, alright? I don't know what level you are or how far you are, but you should definitely do this farm first, farm for your one element. And then after you do after you do one of these, do the griffin. And by the time you finish the griffin and by the time you finish this, you should have like 60 something copies of the max sanity thing. And then you can craft your wing inspo. So I can exit this and teach you. I'll do it really quick because you're doing the wrong one. Okay. I don't know what element you're using, but definitely you farm one of these first. Get your 50 copies. You started 30 minutes ago. So depending on what your element is, you want to farm one of these activities, right? And this is the one you're looking for. You're looking for this one, wings. Phoenix wings. When you're doing this farm, you're also getting your covenanters and you're also getting your specific element demon wedge. That way you're farming, and you're also getting your attack stuff for your weapons, like this, not that, like impetus. This one's important, and this one's important. So you're farming like several important things with this one mission alone. So by the time you have 50 of this thing, you should have about 26 of these things because these things drop less. Okay, I have 112 of this because I don't have anything to use this on. I have 64 of this, 100 of that, 100 something of that, 100 something of this. And then I use this. I use 50. So you'll be dropping this, but you're not gonna get 50 once you get 50 copies of this. You'll have like 20 something. So after you do the 65, if you're gonna build for Fantasia, you're gonna do this one. And since you're playing Nif, you have the elemental weakness for this one. So yeah, you'll be strong when you'll clear this one fast. So do the 65 of this one because it's an Umbro element. So you'll deal 4 times the damage of your Nif against this thing. Right, so you do that. After you do that, after you do this, you still won't have enough for your wing inspo. You're gonna want to do a level 61. Well, yeah, she doesn't care about. She can just kill, but still, I'm assuming that he doesn't have a built Nif. So 65 first, and then do the 60. After you do the 60, you want to get duel first. When you're gonna do the level 60, make sure you do this one, this activity, the one with duels in it, because it's the most useful one that you're gonna use for the game. So again, if you're gonna do Fantasio, get this one, and then go with this one. After you get that, after you get 50 copies of the Griffins, you're gonna get it for all the elements. You will then have more than enough for your wing inspo. You'll probably have like 60 something on this. How long do I plan on streaming today? I don't know. Today might be a shorter day than normal. Or it might be just a regular day. I kind of need a day, not really a day off, but like a more chill day. I grinded hard yesterday. I was a little bit motivated today. I was motivated to beat the theater today with Truffle, and that was gonna keep me grinding hard. But I beat the Truffle. I beat him. I beat the theater with Truffle the moment we logged in. So I got a little bit like more chill about what I wanted to do today. So we haven't really farmed so hard yet, but I will be farming. I just don't I know what I want to farm, but the problem with the thing I want to farm, it's not going to be useful for any activity until like a later date from now. Like if I really wanted to like make my truffle strong and push with her, I would probably farm Volition for Anemo. But part of me also doesn't like Anemo because for one thing, truffle doesn't benefit from attack. So it's useless for me. Not unless there's HP skill damage. I forgot already. I don't think there is. There's sanity, skill duration. There's stand fast. No. There's resolve, eternity, stand fast, volition, which is attack skill damage. Is that it? Is that it? Why are there so few? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's not even an HP thing. So yeah, Anemo wedges are kind of bad. The only thing good there is attack and resolve, but I don't want to do that. Hi chat, I gotta beer it back. I gotta go check on my dog a little bit. I'll be back though. So just chill. Let me put you guys a good view, I guess. You can go somewhere where there's something to look at while you wait for me. I don't want to lie down for a split second. Just hang out with the doggo. Oh yeah. I scanned basically because I want there to be genie mons. No genie mon. Here we go. The view. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Torpedo, do. Where does that thing go? Need to go to the store and get some milk? It's right on the screen, dude. I'll be back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, boys. We're back. Ah. Here we go. Whoa. What a nice return. Alright, so we did that. We should do something. What is this? Is this a bug? There's nothing. Oops. So bright. Wow, we did not do much. We only got 10k. Okay. Skill damage is so low. Skill range, HP is so high. Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Obviously, it's the farm I should do. I could, but I want 2 of them. We'll do this. We'll finish the Noctujäger. Let's try to get to 50. And then after we get to 50, that's when we'll worry about crafting it. Because I figured it's gonna take me days to craft multiple copies of it. And thing with Sybil, it requires you to have a lot of copies. The build that I want to make requires a lot of copies. Like, you need probably 5 at least. Yeah, 5 copies. It's a 5 morale build plus Griffin plus... What's the other one? I don't know. Chad, how many more days do we have till we get an update? 3 more days? Hopefully there is a surprise update. I am hoping for a surprise update. Meaning balancing. I want the balancing update. Balance patch. $45. Should you get the monthly pass? Yes and no. If I were you, I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't know. Like, the only thing that's good in the monthly pass is the track shift modules and some pristine hourglass. The regular hourglasses you can pull. You could buy some there with the fox in. There are hammers, yeah, true. But hammers aren't too bad. You know, hammers are really just for the impatient. I've only used the I've been guilty of using the hammer only when like I'm close to getting an R5 smelt, or when I'm close to getting a +10 demon wedge, and I really want to play with it already. Attack HP. That could be good for Sybil. They're talking about monthly pass. Monthly pass is the one with Fox in. The most worth it thing there are the track shift modules. The what do you call it? We'll take a look at the store after, so you guys can see what's in it. But basically, there's just you open your game and you can see for yourself. But there's nothing really good there. No, it doesn't give you any Genimons. What gives you the Genimon is the Tome, the Battle Pass. This one's just a Foxen Pass. The Battle Pass, I think the Battle Pass is... I think it's worth it. Especially for someone like me. I need it. Like, you get the skin, but the skin that you get there is for the main character, so kinda useless. Well, no, actually, no, it's not for the main character. It's for anybody. So it's kinda good. If you want the Christmas skin, get it. And if you want the pet, it's worth it. The pet plus the costume makes it kind of worth it. You get also additional skill treads, which is also important. Yo, chat, how about let's play like a fun. I want to have fun. I'm gonna do something fun in a bit. It's gonna be a time waster. I'm not gonna benefit from it much, but I'm gonna have fun. Oh wait, I think I need to sell. No, I think we're fine. Okay, let's see what we get. Hopefully we get some morels. Nothing. I want to see the morales. Let's get the 80. I think we're at 78. Let's get 80 copies of morale, and then let's go do a fun activity. Yeah, it's gonna be like that sometimes. Big did that video get anyway? Let's take a look. I'm not sure. It only reached 5,000. It only got 5,700 views. That's not much. Ooh. Does that mean our player base is small, chat? How many players do you think DNA has? I'd say it has about 30k. You think more? Yeah, that's pre-registered. You could pre-register. A lot of people could pre-register. I feel like whenever people say that it's 15 mil, whenever companies say that, I don't know if that's true or not. You gotta remember, this game is it's very very good, but it is very very time consuming. Damn, you think there's 500k players? See, this is why it needs to go on freaking Steam so that we can know the player count. How healthy the community is. Oh, okay. One way to look at it, chat. Can you somebody? Okay, I'll do it. Uh, Twitch viewer. Twitch tracker. This will work. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Okay, so Duet Night Abyss on Twitch. There's a huge surge on one day, which was 21,000 viewers. And now it has 51 live channels. Not many channels. That's why it's kind of like on YouTube. That's why you guys find me, because not many people stream it. It's ranked 201 with only 672 live viewers right now. And on average, there's 664 per day on Twitch. Viewer per channel is about 9.9. I'm actually kind of on the money with my assessment. Well, we can. That's the only way we can track it, right? That's the only way we can track how many possible players there are. I'm not lying, so I could show it to you guys too, like right here. Don't mind the ads. Yeah, it's right there. Past 7 days. It's constantly at like 600, 1,000 viewers. It's not a very watched game. We could search Wuwa. Whoa, 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 whoa! This thing almost died. Okay, in relation to Wuwa, we got 244 live channels, average of 17.9 per channel. Live viewers is 8,719, and it peaked out at 147,000 viewers back in 2024. So the average viewer is about 2,476. So I would say that not everybody would watch this game for one thing because it's a phone game. Oh, like it's very I don't know. It's very hard to like find. I mean, it needs to blow up with something. Wua is still more popular because it has a following already. This one, it's still early stages. But that's where we're at, chat. Oddly enough, I was just guessing the number of 30k active, like very hard players watching. That's viewers, right? That's viewers. Nobody, you can't base it off viewers. So most likely, you can at least times 5 the number of that, because not everybody that plays a game wants to like watch anybody play. So you can multiply it by 5. So I would say there's about roughly, what was the viewership a while ago? Right, let me check it again. $667 live viewers. It's kind of rough. $15K people playing. Yeah, these games are not normally viewed. Well, yeah. Honestly, it's not. Okay. Okay. The reality chat. Here's the reality of this game. No, like viewing a gotcha. Well, viewing a game like this, you're not viewing it for. You're not viewing it for what you want to see, right? Like content and stuff like that. To see something cool, nah. You're mostly gonna view it because of you're gonna find somebody playing something different that you're not playing. And then you're gonna stay because of the person that you're watching. If the person that you're watching doesn't make sense, doesn't entertain you enough, you know, you don't like the person, then you wouldn't stay to watch. So all it takes is one like very big creator that is watched by just like a creator that can just play anything. Like a creator that can just play anything and then people will just watch them regardless. The best way to gauge viewership too is if you watch like a new video of a game. A new video by a very big content creator for the game that's playing it and see how many views they have on their videos. That would give you a good number to find out how many people actually are playing. 79, one more. Who's the biggest content creator for this game, chat? Would you guys know? Steparu, I know that guy. That guy is like classic. He's been around for a long time. Yeah, who is the biggest content creator for this game, chat? It sure as hell ain't me, but I wonder who. You know who should play this? Tectone. Tectone should play this. But he's too busy being in his lawn. He's too busy in his yard. The guy's taking a break from. He said he was like, I'm taking a break from content creating. And then every other day you see him in his yard with a video. And then his titles are the streamers. His content is like bullshit that happens to the streamers that he's kind of, the streamer drama shit. All his video titles are like now the latest one is Cutie Cinderella. And then the other day it was what's the guy's name? Fuck, what the Ms. Kiff. And then every start of his video he'll give you an update on what he's doing in life. Like, oh, I started going to the gym, I lost some weight. I stopped taking this supplement. Actually, it reduced my what do you call it? Like one. What do you call it when you do like one rep of the heaviest weight that you can do? I forgot what it's called. It reduced my that thing by this much. Anyway, let's talk about this bullshit that's happening. I used to work out. I don't work out anymore. I'm too busy grinding, guys. Oh, look, another ravaging. I hate that I'm getting it. I don't feel anything. Damn it. Feels so sad. So sad getting those. You know what would be nice if you got this and then you could turn it into a Covenanters. That would be nice. He enjoys rage baiting. Yeah. How much is Duet Night Abyss making? Is there a statistic yet? The game has been out for not yet a month, almost a month. Okay. Wait, what? It's doing better than the worst gacha. That's pretty bad though. Wait, I can't believe that there's only 52 channels with this game. 600 something viewers? That's kind of bad. No deal, yeah, because it hasn't been a month yet. It will be interesting to know how much a gachaless game really makes. I still think it's making a lot. I still think it's making quite a lot. Okay, we got the 80th copy of The Blaze Morale. 20 more copies. Actually, no. I need 25 more copies. Yo, Chad, before I brought it up, have you guys ever like searched this info out, like how many actual players are playing? Dude. What was the peak viewership? Peak viewership was 31,000 on launch day. And it just went. Bruh. what happened to the music? Did it just pause again? Ah, no wonder why it got quiet. I like this song a lot. Yeah, it's because the mobile is dog shit. That's why. Ooh, I got one. See, chat. That's my question. That's my thing, though. Like they had such a bad start on mobile. How do you think the game will recover it? How do you think they'll be able to like get players to like try it again? Because that's the main reason why the numbers aren't as big as it should be. It's because mobile isn't doing well. And PC is thriving. DNA too. .1. But how can they entice people to use the mobile though? How can they entice more players to get on mobile? Because the main problem that they'll come up with is that new players that will try the game later because they fix mobile will always think that, oh no, I'm 1 month. What the hell? It keeps dropping. I'm 1 month behind. Like, what's a good way to get them to like play the mobile? You know what they should do? I don't know if it will work or not. But for fresh accounts, what they could do is, I don't know, it will be fair, but they can double the rate of drops and double the rate of whatever they can do for the month, for their first month. For all new player accounts, they can double the rate at 1.1. The graphics on mobile, I honestly, in my phone, it looks good. I mean, it looks fine. Not good, it looks fine. It's how it runs for me that's bad. Yeah, they need a catch-up mechanic, definitely. Oh, okay, yeah. Compared to Wuwa, it's leaps and bounds far. What's there to catch up now? Nothing. Just the amount of characters, the XP, the resonance. Wait. So, forevermore, you can't see DNA doing well on mobile, but you see it performing well on PC. Is that what you're trying to say? Or you're saying that it's not gonna perform well on both? Because there are games that are heavy grinding games that people play in mobile. Like a few years ago, there was a game called Ragnarok something. I forgot what it was called, but it was basically an RO on the phone. And there was an auto grinder. People would leave their phones on overnight. People would just leave it on. And then there you go. But if they do auto battle in this thing, you played that Ragnarok, right? That Ragnarok game took over. It absolutely took over. In my country, it took over the country. A lot of people were playing it. A lot of people were spending on it. And then it died after like 3 years or something, or 4 years. Well, 3 years. I think it died after 3 years. So I feel like grinding games would still do well here. I remember I wanted to play it on PC so that way my phone wouldn't get like the battery wouldn't freaking die. I had to download I think it was called BlueStacks or something. Play phone games on your PC. Then I just leave it on my PC. And I would just farm like the whole day. I made a Rune Knight, I think. You're farming wedges for Zilu. Should I max golden wedges 10x or make few goldens for examples 3x plus 8 golden? Leader boy. I always go with I just max everything out, but the smartest thing would be to go with more +7s so that you have more copies of it and +7. So let's say the first thing you farmed out, right, was about 60 something copies of Covenanters that you could make. Technically, you could make 3 times 7s with that. I think the characters in the game are fun though. Like they did well with the characters. The characters are excellent. The character designs are excellent. The gameplay loop is slightly enjoyable. Slightly. It's different for me and for you guys. Like I've been looping this freaking defense mission for 2 weeks maybe. The first week was leaps and bounds, really, really fun. The first 2 weeks of this game is like the best time of the game. And then you get into end game or you get into grind mode and it's still fun depending on the person. It is fun. It's when you go into build crafting that it becomes very, very fun. But at the moment, build crafting is a little bit limited, but the potential is there. The potential is very, very good. Don't be surprised if I make a glaze video, guys. I might make a glaze video when, like a week before 1.1 comes out. I might make a glaze video for DNA. We're gonna glaze it so hard, it will harden and become a mask for Halloween. Yeah, it deserves to be like played though, this game. If they want to like appeal to the more, I guess, casual environment, then I would be open to like even nerfing, making the Demon Wedge grind a little easier. But my opinion, it's good already. I'm pretty sure having 1 plus 10 with 3 purples gives off better value. Yes, because by that time it depends. Because if you can wait patiently and get the patch that gives you the plus 5, I would just make the plus 10s. Because I'm also the type of person that doesn't like looking at something that isn't perfect. Especially once I've started it. That's why I couldn't rest until I beefed up the truffle. And maybe that's why I'm pretty tired, because I did a 5-hour... Remember yesterday, we did a 4-hour stream first. And then we cut it. And then after we cut it, I did like a 11-hour stream that almost reached 12. So that was a 4-hour plus 12-hour. That was a 16-hour streaming session, basically. And then after that, I went out, brought my dog to the vet, came back, and I played about 3 more or 4 more hours of Duet Night Abyss to get TR62. So that's why I'm a little bit tired today. That's why I was like, oh man, I kind of want to chill. But we can't. We in the grind. We in the grind. That was a crazy game day for me. Like, that's probably the longest game day I've ever had in this game. All because of freaking Truffle not beating the Act 12 after doing a... Where you going, Fur? Where you going? Dude, mine was gone. Remember when I took a break? It was gone, man. Like I was like, oh shit, I need to stop. But I was looking at my phone, looking at shit, and then I thought, what the fuck am I gonna do? So I'd rather play. I'd rather grind. We grind YouTube, we grind DNA. I don't need to sleep. I woke up. I'd see a fur monster. Anyway, chat, we aren't doom posting, we aren't doom glooming anything here. We're only discussing about how this game can perform and what's gonna happen to it. And what's its current state like. Because we also have to remember, guys, like not everybody is a heavy grinder. Once you complete your character, once you max it out, or you're satisfied with it, and you know that the content, there's no like content for push yet, of course you're gonna go slower. Of course you're not gonna play as much. But you got Fina coming out in like 3 days. People are gonna hit that burnout. And the burnout week is actually this week. This is the burnout week for the heavy grinders. And once you get past this week, you take your little break, more likely than not. You get that second win, then you pound it out. Do a couple of back shots here or there. Sling your hair back, lean back, relax, and go back into the grind. What? Did I lose subs? Nah, it's 23 subs, bro. 23. We need 23 subs to go before we hit that big old 3000 and put the new sub alert, which I still have to make later. Electro has wedges with morale and skill damage. Is morale better? Okay, so if you're going Zilu, you're gonna be like me, leader boy. The reason why I'm building Electro is because I want to play Zilu. The Electro mommy with the big old bitties, right? We go with Zilu. Yo dog, do you have a Discord? I wanna hit you up about something. Yes, Skull CJ. Link in the description below. Oh, there. Cross. Put the. You can put links cross. I didn't know you could do that. Let me hit that. Oh damn, you can. Janitorial staff set orders. Bruh. Stomp! How are the controls on mobile? Is movement fast on it? No. It's a very clunky. It's because Helix jump is tied to like 2 buttons and yeah, it's really bad. So you have to press the slide button, the crouch slide button with your with your left thumb, and then you have to press the jump button with your right thumb, and then you have to like wait. You can't like click them both at the same time. What, there's a one button for it? Like I've been pressing the slide and jump button at the same time. Oh, you just drag it. Okay. You have to drag the run button or the jump button? Well, it's all, yeah, it's basically all in one spot. Like it's all on the right, it's all on the right thumb control. And then you have to, how do you use the skill, guys? Yeah, you just click the skill, right? You're better if you're going to play it on mobile. You're better off attaching a controller to it. I don't know if the controller support of the PC is the same as it is on mobile, but if it is, the controller support isn't bad. I feel like once you get used to the controller, it's pretty good. Who is Zilu? Zilu is the mommy character. It is bad, but it's not as bad as the controller support, bro. It's not as bad as the mobile support. Controller support over mobile support for me. And of course, mouse and keyboard is the best. Premium. The jump button is surrounding the attack buttons. So for mobile, you need an AFK team. You gotta build an AFK team. And most of the content you'll play on mobile is AFK farming. So you could do a defense with... you're gonna secret letter farm. That's what you're gonna do. Auto Battler could be good, sorta, but not really. Cause like exploration, the moment your character moves, the spawning of the things are bad. So you just have to have powerful AI, powerful companions that deal the damage. So a good one is Rebecca and Sib combined. Josu. Or I think your stream might be delayed, no? I think you're watching it like 10 minutes delayed.
Fatality.
Hey yo, my dog just subscribed to me. Let's go. Apollo. That's the name of my dead dog, by the way. He subscribed from beyond the grave. Yeah, tell him we mentioned BlueStacks like 15 or 10 minutes ago. That's some real ball. Yeah, the OGs know, bro. OGs know. Dude, I used to use BlueStacks on so many phone games. Dragon Nest. PUBG. I know, not PUBG. Was that other one? It was like a PUBG, but oh, Rules of Survival, that one. Where am I from? I'm from Asia, bro. Southeast Asia. I like to keep where I'm from as private knowledge. I play in the Southeast Asia server, but where I'm really from is from vtubelandia, where all the VTubers hang out and bang. Apparently, some of the girl ones are dudes. It's like Thailand over here. In VTubelandia, apparently some of the hot girl ones are actually dudes. They've been lying to us. Really? Why? You have a clip? Let's watch it. I'm a little bit of a juicer fan myself. Charizard's basic as fuck. He's not even unique or special. Oh yeah, because there's a yeah. There was a streamer award for a Japanese VTuber, I think. I forgot her name. Or nominee. Was it for like video game? I mean, it's for the Jeff Keighley show. 83 morals. We're almost there. Need a weighing system like Kingdom Hearts. Sure thing. Right, we're getting closer to the goal. Maybe I'll do 50 of these a day. Maybe. Surely I could do it. 50 copies of Covenanters a day for Electro Team. I am not farming Covenanters for teams that I feel like have bad Covenanters. Namely Pyro Team, not farming it. Anemo Team, not farming it. The best one for Anemo is probably Volition. Because Volition, okay, the problem with Volition, bro, eventually it's gonna tie you down to skill damage only. Skill damage builds are, it's fun. I mean, it's okay. There's always gonna be a build for it, right? But there are ways to get skill damage in the game outside of Demon Wedges, namely Tabeth. Right? Tabeth, your weapon. But there's no way to get morale or resolve. Resolve would be kinda good. It's just that for me, I don't like resolve characters, so I don't want to farm them. So I don't play Outsider. Although I'm interested in playing Outsider. But I'm not playing Outsider. That's the thing. Duration is a great stat. You're talking about the max sanity duration one? Again, like max sanity, duration, those are all tied specifically for skill damage builds. Skill damage builds are fine, but I want to, like, if I'm building a Demon Wedge, I want it to be as flexible as possible so that it's useful for many things. So an attack morale Demon Wedge is very useful for multiple builds. It will increase the damage of an attack scalar skill damage build. You can use it for a weapon-based build for even characters that don't scale with attack, because then you'd rely on weapons. for the damage. So to me, the best things to plus 10 first. I'm not talking about never doing it, but the best things to plus 10 first are the ones with the third bucket multiplier. Resolve, morale. The next best thing is Scorch. Even though it is purely attack percentage, it's pretty good because you can use it also for weapon attack builds and what's the other one? Weapon attack builds and skill builds. It's all about having a good kind of Demon Wedge for flexibility for future builds that I want to make on multiple characters. For example, Randy. I could go with attack volition on what do you call this? I could go attack volition using my Electro team. There's a volition thing on. There's a volition Demon Wedge for Electro, but that's not gonna benefit all the characters. It's only gonna have benefit Sybil. It will half benefit Randy. It will full benefit Rhythm. But then you have a morale attack that will benefit Randy if ever I choose to just spam the ult. Because the ult spam build, the I6 build, you scale off not skill damage. You only scale off shields, so you need something that multiplies, and that's morale. And then for Sybil, you have a third bucket multiplier and morale, so it's always going to be good. Rather than skill damage. And you're gonna have a viable chance to use a weapon-based build with Sybil. Because she can kinda work, chat. For weapon damage build, she can work because the orb does multiplicative. Oh, sorry, not multiplicative. It does 18% additional damage. She's basically like a free Daphne buff. So, the example, you're controlling Sybil, you drop the orb, and then you do your weapon-based attacks. And then you amplify, do echo damage for an additional 18%. Pretty, to me, it's additive, 18% on top of final damage, but it's a good thing. Attack, HP. Oh, you know what I should be working on? I'll take a look at it after this. Let's get 85 copies each and then I'll take a look at something. I might have to work on Lumino and get... If there's something that buffs the attack or passives of Luminos, I'll get that. Anyway, chat, I've been yapping here. How are you guys doing? To my silent lurkers out there, what are y'all farming? What are y'all doing? And how are you feeling about Duet Night Abyss right now? Are we still feeling good about the game? Are you still hooked on it? And if so, what are you looking forward to next besides 1.0? 1.2, 1.1. I'm gonna take a break from the yapping. You kinda dry right now? You're gonna hit that burnout phase. Everyone's gonna hit it. The burnout phase and then the lack of content. The only people that will stay grinding are the ones that want to make perfect builds and the ones that want to make multiple elemental teams. Fina is gonna keep the game lively for a few more weeks for some people. But either after the first week of Fina or after the second week of Fina, it might slow down. The only people that will remain are the real Giga Chads that want to make perfect builds on multiple characters. And you're looking at one right here, right now. Yo, grats on TR60. TR60 is like the biggest milestone in the game. Right now, it is the biggest milestone. I can't believe Lily farmed the freaking maze shop with 1k rewards each time. You must have ran that thing 400, probably 380 times to fish out of the whole store. That's crazy, bro. I can't imagine doing 380 freaking runs of maze under level 60. That's nuts. $85, 84. We got 400. We're creeping our way slowly. At 105, I'm gonna farm for secret letters, and we're gonna make 2 + 10 morale electro things. Patiently waiting for your husbando union. Soli Shania. Are you a male viewer or a female viewer or a mixed viewer? Yep, the perma grind feels amazing. It's a grinder's game, bro. Like, it's for people that are built different. The most patient and loyal people in the world. Not to mention, the most humble people in the world are playing Duet Night Abyss. Hey, we got a female viewer. How do I look? Let me fix my hair. Let's go. We're fixing our demographic. Our 99% male viewership has been fixed. Slowly, we got Lazy Liquid Lady. And now we got ourselves Soli Shania. Giga Stacy. Giga Stacy? What the fuck is that? Is that a thing? How do have so many books? Only get 30 per day. Okay, so I always give this tip to people that are new to my channel. Save your books for Demon Wedge. Just let Boxy be. Demon Wedge is like a really annoying grind, especially the defense mission one. So save your books on this one. I'm a cosmic horror. Ooh. Sounds good. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. I'm not using them right now. Because this is Covenanters. I'm saving them for a bigger grind. You save them for when you're farming like difficult drop ones. Like Covenanters, this is an easy grind because you'll always get one. Like there's a 60. We did it yesterday, chat, right? We got 13 or so to drop in. No. We got 15 pieces to drop in 23 runs. So Covenanters isn't hard. It's just hard to get the one that you really want because you're gonna get everything. So the stress in farming this is low. The stress in farming Ravaging Thunder, the one that's the actual reward of this one, is high. That's when you want to use your booklets or your whatever, your boosters. Husbando Yuming. Actually, I'm torn. I'm torn between the mommy and I'm torn between Yuming. Because the nice thing about Yuming, he's gonna be able to mix weapon damage with skill damage. And that's like a character I really want to play. Yuming or Zilu? It's a tough choice. For content purposes, I'm gonna go Zilu first. Volition. What's my best and favorite character for Maze? If Isaac's lift seems easy, if even you only get bad drops. Well, like I said, for the general public, yeah, Lin will do it. Lin's a good clearer. Nif is a good clearer. Basically, any meta character is a good clearer for it. Except maybe Psyche. Though she's still pretty good. If you want a character that plays with weapon, you play Outsider or you play Rhythm. Lin plays with a consonance weapon, her Q, and then just stand still for nothing. It's not a fun gameplay. I'll show you guys a fun gameplay. I'll demo it to you guys right now, team. I'll exit. We'll do something fun. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Here we go. This is gonna be entertaining for you guys. It's not gonna be the best. And it's not gonna be the best farm, that's for sure. But it is super fun to play. Ooh, yes, gimme. Alright. Watch this, my friends. Alright, we're gonna play with this guy, girl. We're gonna use Wedge 2. Honestly, this should be swapped out. But if I swap it out, I think I can't put anything in. Morale, Blaze. Actually, we put Blaze here, probably. Yeah, we'll do this. Put Blaze there. Still have about 18, so I can put another one. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No, it can only go +4. Okay, I'm gonna do this because this character is most likely gonna stay morale forever. Give me my +5. Give me my +5. What? I'm short of that? Wait. Reset. Wait. Thank God it restarted before we did this. Come on. Where is it? Gonna extract 100 of these things. Alright, there we go. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wildfire, Hunt Down, and Blaze. Let's get it. Alright, next thing. We're equipping this bad boy. And then last, we are equipping this thing. And let's put our buffer. She is gonna buff kinda good for a while. No, we'll put her. The Beth's out. She's not doing shit for us. And we put MC in. MC. What are your skills, boy? Boy. Oh no, I'm out of these things. Damn. Okay, that's okay. Let me see. Is there anything positive here? No, this dog shit. This good, that good, this good. Okay. Anything in Lumina trigger deals additional Lumina area the entire time. That's not needed. Alright. We're good. Let's go, boys. We're gonna go have fun. Alright, we're going to this one. And we're gonna do this one. No books. Yeah, you can extract up to... Alright guys, this is the Sybil weapon damage build that I'm working on. What the hell? This room sucks. Where do I go from here? Do I just chill here? Maybe I just chill here, no? We just fight the hallway. Alright, let me show you guys something cool, alright? We gotta up the level of the mobs, because these guys are just gonna die. Dude, it's so awesome. Dude, my damage is so good because of the MC, bro. Whoa. You get that? Okay. Alright, watch this. It's more fun when it's crazier, guys. I don't even need to charge attack yet. We'll charge attack later. Wait, is this a better room? Maybe this is a better room. Like if we hang out back here, you think it's gonna spawn here? No. Okay, this play. I need to find a better room. We'll find a better room, and then we'll go do this. It's under here. Okay, yeah. Yep, this is Sybil. I'm trying to find... No, where's the room, bro? Is it here? Oh yes, this is the room, I think. Yep, I think this is the one. This is the one where we hang out in. Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Yep. Alright, watch this. Watch this, guys. See that fat boy? Oh, he died. Oh. You use the orb, and you're gonna echo the damage with the orb. I'm scaling with crit damage, additional damage, weapon damage, and other shit. Yo, open the door! Open the door! What the hell? I need them to be higher level because they're dying too quickly. And I can't like show you guys skills. The true power of this build does not come from the basic attacks. The basic attacks is nothing. I mean, it's something, but it's not like everything. So she's dealing about 130k per slash, which is respectable in this mode. Actually, I can start queuing, huh? I can start charge attacking. Let's go. This build was brought to my attention by a viewer. His name is Aaron, but he uses it with rhythm. And with rhythm, it deals double the damage. And if you can get the AI of if you're gonna do it in like theater or something, where what's her face? Truffle is not broken, then the damage is insane. In this mode, it's just normal. Man, it's taking forever. Let me. This room kind of sucks. But this is the room that we were using last time. Oh, there they are. They're all there. We'll pull them back here. Alright, look, they're tankier now, right? Got my stacks. Pop my charge attack. And everything around me dies. Everything dies. It's the Virgil build. Hey, it's Aaron. Like, it doesn't do it for me. It's so cool. You just have to move WASD. I tried. Do you hold it longer? Do you hold it down? Do you hold the charge down? Oh, you see the orb just goes like on everything. Wait. Super fun build. Like I don't think I would want to this is the build that I want to play later for other characters. Just hold S down. Can I not charge attack if I have no charge? Oh, there. She spins. Oh, it's so that you turn and face backwards. Okay, get it. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's buff, full buff, seriously. There we go. Get the orb out. Why are they not spawning? What the hell? So what do you guys think, chat? Not bad. It's not as good as like this for like a farm thing. It's not the best for a farm thing. But if you just want to have fun and wail on shit, it's probably the most fun build in the game. Most fun weapon, definitely. The initial stab damage is huge, by the way. I feel like that's the single target, freaking instant high damage one. Does that also work in Maze? Yeah, I think it can. But in Maze, I don't have the thing. I mean, it can. We can try. You want a Maze? We can Maze this. Hey Aaron, I'm gonna go craft, my goal is to be able to craft, maybe, honestly I want to try, maybe 5. I'm gonna try to craft 5 morale, Covenanters plus 10. So we're going plus 50 Covenanters morale. Why are they not spawning fast, dude? They're so slow. Where are they? I already have like 85 so far, but I'm farming over 200 of it. We're gonna push it. We're gonna push with this build. This is the build that I'm gonna use to beat the theater whenever the Electro comes to the theater. With this character. Insta-kill! Dude, if you guys like Dynasty Warriors, this is the build for you. That's 150 of the same wedge, yeah. 250. We're gonna do it. Then we're gonna go with a... What we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna make all the characters run the same +5 smelt katana. And they're all gonna deal katana damage. All 3 of the characters will just do katana melees. We're gonna have a katana club. I'm addicted. Oh, it's so fun. You know, I could make this stronger, chat. I could make this bigger AoE. I could get rid of the attack speed, and I could go for attack range if I wanted. And I could make the down slash, this thing, I could make that bigger. Yeah, you do lose a lot. You do lose a lot of damage. I could get rid of the brutality, but then you lose a lot of attack speed. That's so cool. It's so fucking cool. This is the best build. Once I get my 5 freaking morales, we can push. Warrior, you warrior, warrior, warrior. Warrior! Oh, I didn't realize Daphne was dying. Alright, we're good. So that was fun as fuck. Insanely fun as fuck. Excellent. So, you guys want to see it in the maze? We can try it in the maze. I've never tried it in the maze, by the way. See ya, Quint. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Thanks for chatting a lot, too. You almost beat Stream Elements, Quint. Cross beat Steam Elements. Stream Elements, my bad. What meta? This ain't meta. Oh, it doesn't have the same, it doesn't have the same wedges, bro. That's actually pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie. Wow. Dude, the standard charge attack is badass too. I never knew. Okay, we want... No, we don't want any of that. There we go. This might be painful, guys. It looks it, yep. Wait, is it the long range thing? Okay, none of those. We need some core flames. Give me core flame. Oh, come on. Roof. Roof, 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 roof. Arr. It's a slow start in the maze, for real. Freaking bastard, die. Thing was healing. Dude, these are bad. Oh no, boss fight. Gold tier, let's go. Or flame. Dude, it's so bad. What the hell? That's pretty cool. What the hell? Why am I so far away? Okay, there we go. There we go. Much better. What the hell? Didn't kill it? Dude, damage scaling in maze sucks. Melee attack range. Again, sure, why not? Alright, putting down some of this just to get rid of. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh my god, this is so good, but I can't. No. Okay. How fast can we attack? Okay, that's basically celerity. That's my normal speed. Woohoo, let's go. Gold? Gold, gold, gold. No, purple. Man, they made such cool animations for this thing. For this weapon, they made really cool animations. Decrease damage taken when sand. Sure, that's fine. Alright, here we go. A pack of mobs. I have to scale, bro. Increased trigger probability and HP is low. Refresh. Wow. Same thing. Okay, crit damage plus crit damage. Increase dealing damage with melee and 10% chance. Okay, that's good. At least we got that thing. Okay, the moment I got some core flame going, it actually got a little bit better. We just need morale. We need the Glimmerfly upgrades, and we need core flame upgrades. Skill duration. Here we go. The more we get of those, the more we see those. No. I hate when it dashes back. Long range stab, yeah. Here we go. Come on, come on. Artifact. Increases skill damage. No. Okay, core flame. No. We need DPS. Okay, things are looking pretty bad for now. Oh, what the... Nope. All right, chat. I need something. I need some advice. Character attack or melee weapon deals 60% deals bonus damage equal to 60% of character's attack to targets afflicted with more than this or this. Okay, I think this or this. We go with this. I think it's more badass. I think I should have gone with the other one. My base character attack must be really bad. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to shoot and then I'm supposed to attack. Oh, come on. That's dog shit. Okay, I have to do this. Yo, by the way, you should test the gleaming wedge. Consonants, weapon count, storage count. You don't need your main DPS to equip the gleaming to get the damage buff. Really? That sounds good. So you just put it on like the other boys, right? Other girls. We need as much buffs as we can get. The focus. Hopefully we can get a big upgrade here. We can get a lot if we do artifacts. Artifacts is what will increase the damage a lot for these builds. Yo, that is dog shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that was bad. Crack. The fewer the enemies within... Ooh. It's good. Skill duration. Refresh. Yes. This one's good. Okay, we are super weak, but we can maybe do something. Increase damage dealt by summoned items. Dodge spawns powder. Damage. Not very good. Please. No, these are all bad. Oh, whatever. On entering new depths, no, that's useless. Okay, this is gonna be painfully slow. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, we are gonna be here for a while. Nah, dude. It's so hard to scale the weapon on maze. Like, no damage. Oh, there we go. Morph, when are we building I6 Randy? She tries her best. No, she's good. She's good, guys. I'm using a weird build on her. We went with weapon damage instead of skill damage. She's actually good. We're building I6 Randy the moment I get 2 plus 10 morale wedges for Electro. There's no damage. It's like tickling him. Tickling damage. There is no damage. I have to scale to deal damage. No, why can't I press F? Oh boy. Unlucky though, I did not get any attack boosters for this. I did not get any like damage stuff. Like morale, I didn't get any morale. I didn't get any weapon damage. Barely got any weapon damage. Oh no, we're in the red zone. We might even die. I'll just end it. Holy shit, that was painful. You're building Randy i6 now and memeing. Well, I got 9k for that. I bet that was like a freaking long clear time. Probably like 20-30 minutes. We'll do it again. I love the pain. I want to get like good upgrades for the weapon on that thing. Alright, normally I would go with this. Should I go with this? Yeah, well, we're gonna go for that, but we're gonna get one of these things. Let's get 4 out of 2. Let's get celerity. Psyche's range, right? Psyche and Lin, I'm never gonna play them. Lisbel, I might play. Alright. And then the rest of it goes here. Try one more. Same build. Oh, good one here. But of course we go Trace points. Okay, good start. Do you think it's a good idea to buy out the shop? Yeah, of course. It's a great idea to buy out the shop. If I use meta characters, I would clear this fast and buy out the shop as fast as I can. But we don't do that. We go for the hard stuff. We go for the big balls, I'ma do it my way type of gameplay. Ooh, this is bad. Randy dog shit, bro. There's a build that I have in mind for him, but it requires too much, a lot of upgrades. And requires a very, very good Covenanters that we're gonna get. The moment we get the Covenanters, we're gonna go Randy, alright? We're gonna go I6 Randy once we have it. But till then, we ain't doing it. We're gonna need like 5 copies of morale. Look at the damage difference from skill to attack. It's stupid. It's like I'm forced to skill until I get like good upgrades for the weapon. They should have made this mode, you keep the demon wedges of your weapon. And then you get like fun upgrades here for the weapon. Because if you guys are late and didn't see me play this character on... What mode was that? Exploration? It's actually not bad. Oh my god, dude. Dealing damage with range, resupply. No, no. Alright, we're going for blue since I can't, like, I don't have sanity. Come on, give me something good. Oops, oops. Okay, with this build, yeah, but it's not like this on other build. It's not like this on the skill damage build. On the skill damage build, it's easy. What the hell? How am I dying? Attack speed would help, but I need damage. Skill duration, take less damage or damage. Bro. I need big upgrades, come on. Oh my god, what is that? I could play this guy. You're like a resolved character now. Look. No way, we're dying. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, let's go. Wait, that's someone's attack. No. I thought that's character attack, dude. Come on, come on. Something big. Something big. Decrease. Okay. I need something huge. Dude, I really want to get out of here, but I'm having fun with the pain, but still. It wasn't nearly this bad last run. I can't afford to skip this because I need all the upgrades that I can get. Alright, come on. Come out. Come on, pedestrians. Please. Okay. We got morale. But we don't have any HP for morale. We have no morale. You know what? I'm gonna kill myself. Wait. Yeah, there. Wait, didn't I get the glimmer wing? Glimmer flight? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, now we're using morale. At least we're doing something. Oh, we're about to lose it though. What? Am I crazy, guys? Why are they dealing so much damage? I'm gonna need this. Honestly, at this... Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Great. Great. Well, actually, this kind of makes... It's not bad. It's not bad. Wait, it gave me two things? The hell? Meta when never. Never. What word? Oh. That's alright. They don't know it in that context. What? I didn't charge attack. Oh my god. Come on. This would have been if it was attack. I need attack. But that's good. Okay, much better. It feels a little bit better. Hey guys, you gotta at least respect it, right? Like, nobody's gonna play like this. Nobody's playing like this right now. You're not gonna be able to watch anybody playing like this. There's nobody playing this. I forget, I'm supposed to do this thing. My god, I thought it was a... What a... Okay, further nerf me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Crit chance. Okay, dealing damage, 5 stacks. Let's go. The unused ones. Nobody uses these things too. Lamp wick, artifact, blue or purple. Artifacts would make me stronger, but we go with this. Not the best. And we're at the end of the road without any damage again. Hive summons, increase, slide. That's just movement speed? Oh, that's dog shit. Oh, let's go. 10% increased damage. That's huge. It's massive. 50% damage dealt. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna need this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that. Let's go. When shielded, more damage. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. I'm less than 10 subs away from 3K. You guys really want to see that beautiful new sub alert the next time you see the stream. Why am I taking so much damage though? I don't get it. After this chat, I'm gonna show you guys the Sybil skill damage build in this mode. Right? You guys can see that she isn't super terrible, but she's not like the best either. Dude, this is gonna take forever. I haven't even damaged the boss yet. This is worse than the last one. Missed. Our damage is even less now because, well, we're not anymore benefiting from morale. Let's go. Get killed. Take this. Hiya. No damage. Oh, we did damage. This is gonna be a 5-minute fight. Oh. Oh. Hey yo, so if you guys like what you're seeing, I know it's not the best, but at least it's super entertaining. Don't forget to hit that sub and like button. As well, you ain't gonna see this anywhere else. Nowhere else. Yeah, we're actually doing damage to it. What is going on? Did it pity us or something? it feels so bad for us that it like lowered the damage, the HP of the mob or something, or the defense. Damage pity. Only in the Morph stream will you see the damage pity. At this point, I think my Glimmerflies are dealing more damage than I am. No, he's homeless. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do. Ow, ow. Oh no. Homeless trample. Kameha! What the hell? No. No. We ain't killing you with a stab. We're not killing you with a stab. We're gonna slice you up. Can't you just dodge through the wall? You can. I like sliding under it. It's cooler. Only in the Morph stream. Subscribe now. Bang bang. All right, we are gonna go that we're gonna do that again, but we're not doing it with this build. We're getting this. Kaboom. I'm gonna show you guys what she's actually capable of. Alright, watch this, boys. All we have to do is change the build. Change the wedge. Change the weapon.
Fatality.
There you go. There you go. Exactly. Alright. Now you're gonna see her like actually do something. What? How dare. Yeah, look at her damage now, guys. Look at her damage now. Step on you like an ant. Ow. I know they don't work. That's not the point. It's a weapon. Look at how much HP she has now. And also the other weapon. I could get this. Honestly, I could get this, but she needs this more. Ah, bro. Stay with your i6 lens and i6 nifs.
Fatality.
That's why you watch me, because you don't see these characters anywhere else, because everybody's playing the same boring shit. This is why it's unique. Whoa, no, 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 not that. Go here. Get some coins and shit. We will make Sybil great again. This might work. Rhythm's good. We only play non-meta here, but Rhythm is the closest to meta that I would ever play. Because she looks amazing. And yeah, she looks amazing. That's why you play Rhythm. Plus she's cool, she gets that 90% damage boost, and you can play weapons with her. Now you give me this thing? Now you give me this thing? Yeah, we're gonna play her like a sniper. You coughing too, boy? We go lamp whack. No! Are you kidding me? Unlucky. I think the sweet spot is somewhere here. You guys, she ain't that bad. Gain 1 second, use that. No. That's fine. Ooh, come on, gold. We want gold. Yeah, now it's giving all melee stuff. This freaking game. Oh, come on. Refresh, skill speed. You go with that because more often than not, you're gonna get the Morale, Glimmerfly, or the Penetration one. Annoying. Annoying. I have an orb too. Character attack, there we go. See? More often than not. Skill range, perfect. Exactly what we need. Now we're gonna go reds. Because we have all the skill range we're ever gonna need. Bang, 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 shoot. Now we just stand still. Recast. Refresh. Okay, next. We could go with this. So we get that. I already have that. Sure, why not? Might need it later. And now let's go to the door. Blue doors. This. Could go with skill speed. Let's do it. Note how fast the lightning drops with 20% skill speed. But also consumes the skill faster. That's why I want skill speed for regular demon wedges. Ooh, let's go. Damage. That was last. That was fast. Ooh. GG's. Bum bananum bum 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 bananum bum 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 bananum bum 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 bananum bum bum. We get not that, not that. Let's get this. We're good. This is probably gonna be way easier than the last one. Way easier. Oh, me versus... I'm gonna win, bro. You guys, she's not terrible. Yeah, because rhythm, you just Q and then you fly around with the E. My bad, Mutaz. I didn't see your message. I was focused on like doing this. I haven't been doing this all the time. I was doing other things. All right, we got the celerities. The celerities are gone. I think we get this again. Here we go. All right, I'm done with maze because that shit's boring. Is this still bugged? Still bugged. With Nocturne Lampwick. What am I missing? 1000 with range weapons. I haven't done 10,000 damage with range weapons. Alright, boys. Now we are gonna go into... Alright, I want to show people, to the people that weren't here earlier, and why I was playing Katana build. I have to show you guys what it's like. I don't need to do this, but I want to because it's fun. Where is it? Let's go do it. Let's do it again. It's honestly one of the most fun builds that you can make in the game, and I implore you guys to try it. It is a banger song. Wait, one sec. Let's replay it. I don't want to play this while playing slashing. We're gonna play some, what do you call this mode? Dynasty Warriors. Wait, there's a door. You gotta find that nice room. Have you guys seen all those? I found a new AFK spot video. Fucking idiots. Make fun content for the game, not boring ass content, because boring content doesn't give us more players. I can't wait for people to like make more creative builds. And devs can see it and then they'll buff it. Alright, when it gets harder, it's gonna get more fun. This is the Virgil build of this game, guys. If you guys played Devil May Cry, this is basically it. Because when you have a lot of combo, you basically evaporate enemies. Wait, what the hell? You have that skill, that AoE slash down skill. Let's try to make it go by faster so that the enemies get harder. And then you could also use your orb to kind of like amplify the damage by 12%. The fun really starts once we get to like wave 8, wave 7, around that time. At this point, we're just like breezing through them and just they're basically dead. Why aren't they loading in? It's because they're dying. Alright, come on. So it's really cool when the big boys are in the room and it gets like really full. Then the numbers kind of go crazy and then the enemies just like, they're all in front of you and then they suddenly disappear. Because it's a charge attack build. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in Maze because Maze is stupid. On Rhythm, this build is even like way stronger. But on Sybil, it's more fun. It's fun on Sybil because you have the orb. Come on, load more mobs. Maybe if I stand in the middle, it'll load faster. $37K to go. I know, I hate those. On weekly bosses, no, I haven't tried it. I should go hard on weekly bosses, because You would then equip duels or something? You guys want to see it on weekly boss? We could try. Okay, we'll do weekly. Just give me a sec. Wow, they buffed Lin? Let's go, amazing. She needed that, guys. Lin really needed a buff. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I can't believe she was that weak before. Like, well-deserved buff for Lin. This might be... Well, no. I would replace it with a combo stacker. We can go bossing. What boss do you guys want to see? You guys want to see me kill the homeless thing? Which build? Oh, Lilies. Okay. Why is the room not as nice as the other day? Or maybe it was nice, yes, the other day because I was also weaker. So I have to go deeper for it to like... I like it when there's a lot of them like stacked up. And then you just like do the the charge attack. And then they just disappear. It's not gonna seem as fast on the bosses though, because I'm gonna lose 60% attack speed. This one's fun because there's like a lot of attack speed. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the boss. Let's go. Secret letters. Ah. Yeah, it's the attack speed that from kills, because in bossing you won't have the attack speed. It's this one. You have to remove this. And you're gonna replace it with where is it? Wait, don't I have it? Maybe I have it. No, I don't have it. It's this one. No, not this one. What the fuck? Where is it? This one. When gaining combo points through attacking, there's a 70% chance to gain. Then you upgrade it to max. It's 100%, so it's 2 points. You need that for the bossing. Let's do this guy. All of this cheating because I'm gonna slash his legs off, but it's only the beginning that he has legs. Ironically, it's Truffle. Annoying. His knock-up is annoying. Wait, that looked kinda cool. That was a weird animation. That was a cool animation. What the hell? You really thought. Oh wait, I jumped too early. So the point of the orb is so that you can charge attack faster. Because it counts as 2 targets. Plus it's a little bit of a damage amplifier. Ha! You thought. You really thought. It's fun. I mean, I can kill it, no problem. I mean, I can kill it, it's just gonna take a little longer. Yeah, or something, you know, something like that. Also, it's not built. It needs a lot more. There's more to it. There's more that can be done. It needs the katana gleaming. It doesn't have that. Oh, I also didn't equip I didn't change the wedge, my bad. For bossing, I could actually clear that faster. Let's see, what's better? I feel like this isn't as good. Just put that there. Now we put duels. Oh! There. We could do it again. And then there's also the gleaming that I can still put. Gleaming and that. Wait, where's my pets? Man, my pets. Oh, I'm also not shooting my gun. I keep forgetting. There we go. See, look how much stronger it is. There's a lot of things to press when you're making a character like this, so it's not just like simple use your skills. You gotta shoot stuff, and you gotta count the charge. You gotta look at the S. Bitch. Bitch. Wee! Oh, what the? Probably chose the most annoying enemy to face for this. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, by the way, my slash attack on this, it's not a level 80 weapon, it's a 70. Also, my slash attack isn't upgraded yet to 10. So the damage is still gonna improve a lot. I could do that later. That was fun. So yeah, it's only a level 70 weapon. So this should be a lot better. Compared to this one. See how much spike attack this has? That's because this has a +9. The majority of the damage of weapons comes from this thing. So the moment you have a +10, whatever number you see here is a lot better. This one I think is on +5. Wait, why is... okay. Also, there's something missing here. Do I overcrit? Wait, let me see something. I have 65% crit chance. I would change this actually. I could do without this, and I could put... attack, crit, attack... Oh, it's either this. I could go with never mind. It's already here. Attack. 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 Attack, attack. Crit damage. And then this thing. You could go with this. Honestly, I don't think I need this. Because I have the orb. But then it's nice to have like 4 combos. So I think I'd still keep this. It will get me to ask faster. And then I would just upgrade this thing. I have everything I need though. I just don't have the reds. Yeah, I didn't level it up yet. Cause this thing is bullshit. This thing barely drops. This thing rarely drops. And you gotta remember, I did not smelt this yet because I was busy making truffle. My truffle be strong. She's got this thing. We worked on this recently. Damn, what is this song? Yeah, we got to... Oh, by the way, Max, I beat it. I beat Act 12 with Truffle. It's done. So we're in Act 17 with Truffle. Alright, so... Now... Let's go do some farming. So the goal is, because two of my builds, chat, two of my Sybil builds, both use the same thing. They use Blaze Morale. This one uses 5 of them. It can become 4 of them. Wait, what was here before? It's something else was here before. Oh, the Blaze Attack. So Blaze Attack would be here, but when you're facing bosses, you put this one. But normally you just put this. But in reality, you get more out of putting another Blaze Morale here. So this build is actually 6 Blaze Morales, and this one and this one. So I gotta make... A madman would make 6 plus 10 Blaze Morales just in order to like have fun and see what it can do. That's what a madman would do. And I think I am that madman right here. So I would do it. I'd probably do it. Oh, this is a circle? Oh, this is where the gleaming will go. So gleaming katana. Eventually this one is gonna be there when I build it. So it's really a 5 morale build. Morale, and then gleaming. And then the morale can be removed and be replaced by duels when bossing. I am not concerned about the same purples. I'm more concerned about the secret letters. I'm way more concerned about the secret letters more than anything, because each one of this is an I6. Oh, sorry, it's an I5. Each one is an I5 character. So I need 1, 2, well, I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 4. I'm basically gonna need 5,000 letters to make this build happen. And then on this build, all I'm gonna need is 1, 2. I just need 2 for this build. So for this build, I'm already farming it. I'm close to getting the 100 materials for it. See, I have 85. So once I have 85, this one's gonna be plus 10, this one's gonna be plus 10. And then this one, I don't know, it's gonna stay there. Oh, there's still one more. Oh no, that's prime morale. Wait, why do I have a prime morale? Oh yeah, because it's a prime morale build. So yeah, this is the one. If I can get more copies of this, the gold one, good. Then this one, the Blaze Morales, I get plus 10, plus 10. That's a skilled based one. So it's gonna slowly build. It's gonna slowly strengthen the other build. But the nice thing about Blaze Morale, guys, the build for Randy, if I I6 Randy, Randy's I6 build is Wing Inspo, Shield, Stand Fast, Blaze Morale, Blaze Morale, Blaze Morale, Blaze Morale, and then the Griffin. Actually, no, my bad. It's not the Griffin. The Griffin is useless. It's just Blaze Morale, Blaze Morale, Blaze Morale, Blaze Morale, Blaze Morale. Inspo is gonna stay. But everything else, that's 5-piece Blaze Morale, so it's the same as my other build for Sybil. Another 5-piece Blaze Morale. So that's what I'm gonna be farming for this week. We are gonna go for a Blaze Morale off. The fuck? This is a banger. Time attack. So chat, imagine if I just focused on Electro in the beginning, I'd have all of this ready and we'd have like a super fun banger build to play around and mess around with. But I don't. So I have truffle stuff. I did this only to clear Act 12 for this this coming month. She's ready and raring to go. She'll be fine. Hellfire. All of this stuff is just decorative now. I'm still gonna use it. I'm still gonna use the pyro build for farming coins and shit. And if I'm bored, I'll use them. And she's my farmer, so it's not totally useless. Alright. Let's get back into the grind, shall we? Going to level 65, do this. Select and go. Yep. You know what's nice about our farmer, guys? She's hot. Eventually, though, our farmer is gonna become Rhythm. The moment I get Rhythm, I just pop my Q, and then she'll kill everything. Especially with all those Blaze Morales. She'll kill everything. Yeah, that's why I don't want to build Rhythm too, because you can't like fully I6 her. So I like Sib. I I6 Sib. I'll make nobody's using Sib. I can make her shine. But for now, that Katana build is not gonna be shared, or the plan for that's not gonna be shared in a video. The other one is. What is Wings Volition? Yo, what's our sub count, chat? We're 6 subs away from hitting 3K. Should we do a subathon on YouTube when it's not even a thing? No logouts before, like, I keep the stream on the whole time. Is that you lose the VOD, but then I think you can continue streaming. It's because YouTube doesn't like it when you like they don't like it when people not sleep, basically. They should just get rid of that bullshit and just let them fucking. Basically, yeah, it's a subathon. It's just a playathon. I'm just playing. I would. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I would still be I would be playing offline regardless if I was a streamer or not. So the smart thing is, why not stream? I'm already playing. The addiction to this game only hits me harder because I got you guys. I got a stream, I got YouTube, I got subs and shit like that. That's why it hits me harder. But regardless of YouTube or anything, this game has me. It's got me on the palm of its hands. Hellfire is stepping on me as we speak. There is no escape now. Eric, the +10 wedge that you're gonna use on rhythm, what is it? If it's morale, you can use it on any character. Morale is the best thing to +10. Blaze morale. Telling you, it's the best. The best, Batman. It's the best as long as you don't die. If you die, then it sucks. I mean, if you get damaged a lot and you can't heal it up. Oh, we are 5 subs away from hitting our 3K. We got another morale. Let's go. I don't know. Then there you go. 3 morale is always good. Just go 3 morale. Most of the time, you're mostly gonna use 3 morale. It depends on what kind of rhythm build you want to make. If you're using the skill-based one, then yeah, one volition would make sense because it will like spread the thing. It would spread the multipliers around, the numbers. And it depends on your supports too, but from what I know, if you're able to get skill damage from other sources other than wedges, you're best off using other sources. The only source of morale is your wedge. Building 5 morale is kind of crazy though, but I'm gonna do it. We're doing it for Randy. So we need to farm a total of 6,000 secret letters. And right now we have less than 500. No, we got a ravaging. We got 194 votes, guys. We are doing really well with these vote poll things. Yo, if you're new to the stream, thank you for checking it out. And if you're new to the channel, well, thanks also. Hope you like all the videos. I plan to make one later before I go to sleep. Heads up, it's gonna be a Sybil build video. I actually don't know where I'm gonna showcase it, but maybe a high level exploration. Or maybe defense. Defense aside. Bounty, maybe. Yeah, bounty might be a bit too hard. True. I could do like a high level exploration. Just thinking about how long to farm freaking 6,000 secret letters is insane. The Electro team is gonna go crazy once 1.1 comes out. I feel like Yuming is just gonna Yuming or whatever, the other girl. The moment they touch the Demon Wedge, once I level them up and they experience Demon Wedge, you're gonna have plus 10 everything. And I'm almost 100% sure that they will scale with morale and attack. It's like the safest bet that you invest in for Covenanters. You go with the third bucket multiplier, which is morale and resolve, final damage and shit like that. Even if they don't scale off it that well, like new ones come in, at least as a starting build, it's gonna be really good. Yeah, you farm duels and griffins at the same time. But you're gonna notice that you're gonna double up, so you will complete the duels and you're not even halfway done the griffins. So you're gonna have to switch to a different one. I suggest you try Trap or Onslaught. Onslaught is pretty good. Onslaught, Duel, and Trap. Those are the good ones. What would good Electro look like? Full morale. Yep. What other wedge? Because I made a +8 gold wedge that gave skill damage per skill usage. Oh, you're talking about Ravaging Thunder. Ravaging Thunder, I'm using that too. That one's good for skill spammers. So Ravaging and also skill damage builds. It's good for Sybil and it's really good for Rhythm. So you're pretty much set with that. You do that one first. After you do that, you do the Griffins. I don't know what you need for Rhythm, but most general thing for Griffins is always skill range. 33% skill range is always nice. Although if you need duration for a buff or something, duration's also pretty good. Isn't Rhythm a max sanity scaler also? Or is she an attack scaler? I forgot how she works. I know her skill scales of max sanity. Nobody's a shield scaler except for Randy. I6 Randy. The full morale wedge. 50 Covenanters per. This one. 50 of this. Yep, Mano. That's how you do it. That's how you win in life. Or you wouldn't be in my position if you won in life early. But we're trying to win now. So help me win, boys. There you go. Listen to Johnny, guys. He's a Johnny main. He's a rhythm main. He's a Johnny main. The 10 hours is taking effect. Listen to Johnny, guys. He's a Johnny main. No doubt. Guys, do you know that do you guys know that okay, my katana build, you know why it wasn't as strong as it should be? It's because it was a sharp sword. Don't you know that you're supposed to use a dull sword? A dull katana deals more damage to people. In real life, a sharp katana is not as strong as a dull katana. So the duller the blade, the better the weapon. Sensei Makone, the guy that spread that knowledge, is named Sensei Makone. Wait, you're the guy that they're talking about, Johnny. You're the guy that they're talking about. The calc guy. Wait, they're talking about that just a while ago. Somebody asked that. Somebody just mentioned that. Right, Eric just mentioned that. Ooh, let's go. We're close. Yeah. Somebody said that there's a guy that's that made a rhythm build, and if you scroll up, you'll read it. This guy right there. Wait, fuck. Where is it? I'm following a main rhythm build. He does 3 morale and 1 volition. He said he's into calc shit, so it's the right build damage wise. Oh, it's someone else? Okay, never mind. But he's basically using the exact same thing. Like Johnny's build is basically the exact same thing. 3 morale, 1 volition. No. What you would do is you would use it's an attack skill it's a volition. It's attack skill damage, and then the other one is attack morale. So you'd have they do that just to like spread out the stats and the numbers so that the final multiplier is bigger, I think. so that the final number is bigger. Nah, I wish there was a scale damage morale demon wedge. I actually want an HP morale one. I want an HP morale for Pyro. Yeah. She does convert it. She a converter. Attacks, yeah, here, basically this. This is attack skill damage one, volition. And then the morale one is attack morale. I'm so tempted to use those books, man. I feel like I should. I honestly should, but I won't. Because Covenanters is easy to farm. We're gonna save booklets starting now. I don't think I'm gonna need them for anything. I don't think I will. Plus, it's gonna be funny for my stream chat if people see that there's like 1,000 some or like 3,000 booklets, and what the hell are you not? Why are you not using your booklets? I just don't want to. You really wish they'd show the upcoming wedges? True, 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 true. So that you know what to farm for. So that you know if what you're farming for is worth it. But I'm telling you guys, morale is worth it. Morale wedge is gonna be worth it. Nope, you have to go through them, but all the Covenanters are all Electro anyway. I plan to make 5 morales, I think. That's gonna be my go-to. Yay, we're not even close. We're not even close. What is this? Sounds good. It's a +10 Covenanter's Wedge. I would say maybe 400. 400 without boosters. If you're boostering, probably like 300 something. Well, it depends on how many boosters you use. If I use 60 of mine, it's probably gonna be faster. Put it this way, no booster farm or low booster farm. Low meaning about 60 to 75 green boosters. You do a... It depends on who you're using to farm too. If you're using a strong character, then your farm time is going to be quicker. But average about 64 Covenanters for 9 hours of farming. That's of every kind. That's what I'm assuming. So take it how you want to take it. If I did not farm for Pyro and I went straight Electro and I did not farm for Anemo, I would have a total of probably 200 something Covenanters now. So yeah, be careful. This grind will consume you. But when you beat it, you'll have a nice shiny little trinket to decorate your character with. Wear it as a medal of honor. And when you have all 8 of them, then you have accomplished what many will never do. Yo, what are these songs? Not bad. Oh, it's Miami Heatwave. Yeah, I like this one. Makes me want to go farming. Makes me want to go slash somebody. Yeah. Let me step on you. I'm ready to stomp. Stomp. Stomp! I'm also hyped to get 3K, chat. I'm still 5 away. We ain't adding to the collection of subscribers yet. I want to get my 3K. When we get it, we're gonna get a new sub alert. The ultimate. Wait, chat. Before we continue, I think it's time. We need a. We need another load. We need another load. Let's go! Yeah, let's go with this part. Oh. All right. Now we can farm. I feel rejuvenated. Got my protein. Chat, I think it would be funny if that's a clip playing and then the audio is fatality. Yo, you guys want some Pokemon songs? Do some Pokemon songs. Pokemon, get them of a dream. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I like this one better. The silver and gold one sounds better than the red and blue. Play, damn it. And thank David for the music, chat. David of the stream supplied this song. Want to ask if I can put the game on full AFK mode so I can leave PC and still AFK instead of pressing that challenge. Nope, you cannot. I wish you could, but you cannot. They specifically did that on purpose because they want you to have as much engagement with their game as possible. Because more time of your mind in the game actually doing presses and shit equals you might be thinking of buying stuff in the game. That's how these games work. They call it dark gaming. But if you're able to withstand the temptation of swiping, then you'll be fine. But it would be nice to have an AFK feature or just like a skip the next 10 feature. Dark gaming. Basically, yeah. No. It's like, well, some guy explained it. Like almost all games right now, especially free-to-play ones, every single one has dark gaming elements built into it. Gone are the days when you buy a game and you don't get any microtransactions or DLCs or anything like that. All of that is like how it is now. I don't know. Some guy made a video on it recently. It's like a lot. This video has been around for. That thing has been around ever since like gacha games like really popped off. I remember watching one back in the days when Tower of Fantasy was new and Genshin was kind of new. The one I'm talking about is the PoE dev, yeah. Really? No, we're losing one of the good ones to Where Farts Meet, bro. The nice thing about Where Farts Meet for me is if I switch to that, there's more viewers. But I can't just abandon people here. Plus, I'm enjoying this game still, so I wouldn't swap out. I also don't like the combat style of Where Farts Meet. It's not my... I don't really like it. What? There's a $42,000 skin on Where Farts Meet? Wait, is that real? Yo, chat, do you guys want to watch a Where Farts Meet beginning stream? Level 1 story? There's a 50k boat. Asmon Gold should buy it. The fuck, this AI is really good at music. How did they make it sound so natural? I'm on the fence. I'm not. I wasn't even on the fence. The only thing that I would, the only reason why I would consider it is viewership. But it's not really my type of game. It's like Elden Ring, but with swords. I mean, Elden Ring, but with swords. Elden Ring, but with Eastern setting. I think. And it's also instance based, right? Like you load into a map. With there's an open world part though. DNA will pop off the moment they do quality of life changes. That's all. Content and quality of life. Yo, dude, I can almost craft another one of these. I have 19 of them now. Hey, at least the moment they decide that they're gonna go do plus 20, I have the mats. Chat, we're only 4 subs away from the goal. So if you haven't hit that sub, do me a favor and subscribe now so we can finish that goal. And by the time we go live next time, I have a new sub alert. Then we have to make a goal for 4,000 subs. I don't know if it's a... it probably is. Or let's just do a 5,000 sub goal. Plus 11 blood red rarity wedge. That's like plus 50% better than the plus 10. I wonder what kind of current you'd probably need a plus. They'd probably need a plus 10 to like craft the red orb though. You like transcend your. You're gonna transcend your plus 10 golds into reds. That's what's gonna happen. And then they're gonna give you a new thing to grind. Damn, dude. The saxophone go crazy. This is all AI, by the way. One sec, chat. I kinda miss their voices.
次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
Ay, tierra.
今回もすべての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる。
I feel like the voice actor of this character had fun. Like the Tibet one. This is kinda wild. Getting an additional... I haven't even gotten like an additional 25. This is gonna take a while. Look at this, 60. Well, Lily, I feel like, honestly, for you, bro, since you don't want to like, you're not like, you're slowly grinding already, right? You're slowing down. I would check out Where Winds Meet for sure. Give it a try. And then you'd always come back anyway. But personally, me, I'm staying here. This is my game. Alright, Team Max. Nah, there's no leaderboard in this game. So what do? You just hang out in my stream then most of the time? Or have you just checked in today? Actually, I've just read your name just now recently. I haven't seen you all day. Oh, another one. Well, it's really the thing with this game. Once, like any other gacha type game, once you burn through the content and you're like satisfied with what you have, you're kind of good until the next patch. You were asleep today? Nice, dude. I wonder when I can sleep. I mean, some people do that, right? I used to watch Shroud streams, even though I wasn't like paying attention to what he was doing. I'll just keep it on in the background. Maze burnt you out? Yeah, dude. Maze, because you did it like every single time in a row. I can't do an activity for like except Wedge Hunt. I don't know why Wedge Hunt is okay for me. I don't know, my brain must be deteriorated by now. Like psyche. But sometimes I don't feel the Wedge Hunt anymore. I did the Zephyr, I told everybody on stream. I did not feel the Zephyr. I got 50, like, oh, okay. It wasn't like the early pop-off days. You guys remember when I used to like react to every single drop of Devouring Blaze? Those are good days when I would react to Devouring Wildfire. I'd be like, yes, finally. Or like the All Hail Britannia days. Those were I don't think I'm gonna have an All Hail. No, I will have an All Hail Britannia moment when I get all the morals probably. All hail Britannia. Dude, the first one from the Ifrits, that was wild. Wild and out. And then when I figured out how it dropped, I lost all like fucking enthusiasm for it. Ravaging Thunder, I was still hyped. It was when, okay. Ravaging Thunder, the 0 to 50, that was hype for me. But Devouring Wildfire was super like the best feeling because it was like, yes, finally. Yo guys, I kind of want to try something out. After I get the next morale, I'm gonna switch the character to Little Boy. And I'm gonna build him with attack. I'm gonna build him with skill range. I want to see what happens. If I can just one-shot these guys or not. And how big the AoE will be. What do I want to get here? Morale. I need morale. Also, I need 5 subs. Oh, we just need 2 subs. Let's go. Let's get rid of that number 2. 2 more shake weights. Yo chat, is everyone in agreement that you guys want the shake weight sub alert, or is that only Cross that wants it? It's gonna be our challenge. How many subs do we need to remove the shake weight sub alert?
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。でや、せいや。せい。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。操作は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。罪深いやつめ。もう一かかれ。
I don't know if chat even knows what we're talking. Maybe chat doesn't know about the shake weight sub alert. This crowd is different because it's 9:30 in the morning for me.
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。今回も全ての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる。でや、烈火の拷問を味わえ。せい。
You're confused as well. Okay, alright chat, so the shake weight sub alert is basically, I told chat before that if we reach 3k subs, we're gonna change our sub alert.
操作は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。罪深いやつめ。宿ったその瞬間から最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Yeah, so right now we have the Hellfire, Giga Chad,
この程度の
fucking
熱にすら耐え
Gooner.
られないのか。次はもう少し強
We
め
have
に
the
焼く。
Gooner Hellfire sub alert, and the new sub alert will be changed to. I have to pull up the video again. I've played this video like 4 times today. Alright, so chat, to understand what the sub alert will look like, it's most likely gonna be from this frame. From this frame to about... No, not that frame. Probably this frame, this frame. Oh, not that. A little bit more. There. Up to there. So it's gonna be from here. From there. The guy laughed. He couldn't even keep a straight face when he made that ad. The new noise alert, it's still the same. It'll just be fatality, so it's funny. So you'll hear fatality while the guy's like shake weighting the thing. Oh, we are close. It's another milestone. It's the first, well, it's actually 2 milestones. It's the first 1,000 subs for... It's the first 1,000 subs for Duet Night Abyss. And in total, like, I have subs from other games, but I'm pretty sure they don't watch this game's content. The reality of YouTube is subs don't really matter. Subs are nice to have. It's like a decorative number. But it's all about views and viewership. You can get the views even with low subs. That's what's important. When it comes to like videos. 525.
今回も
全ての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah. Yo, chat, how many of you guys are just lurking on the stream? We've got like two very active chatters. Well, three. We got Lily, we got Josu, and we got the moderator himself. Probably Cross, the number one. Christopher. What's up, Christopher? Christopher, do you like the sub-alert idea? Or do you think it's a little too much? It would be nice to see like something stupid like that, like every now and then. Like we're seriously farming. Like you're just watching and doing something serious and then somebody just like does a sub-alert thing. And you see some guy with a shake weight just jerking it. Tasty goodness that explodes in your mouth. Well, that's the point. I want people to laugh. I want people to like react to it for like imagine like first time viewers and then they just see that thing. It's either gonna be a deterrent or it's gonna be just like vibes. Some guy might be, what the hell is this gay shit? The hell is it? I don't want to see this gay shit. Some people just can't find humor and shit like that. I think it's hilarious. I know, me too. I actually want somebody to crash out and do that on stream. What's the juice? Oh, juice. We can do something like that. I'll take suggestions from chat. Yeah, I'm also kind of sick of fatality too. I've heard that for like months now. It changed juicy. Anyway, guys, any suggestions for the stream? If you want it to be better, just like put it on the Discord. Let me know what you guys want to see on here. We could do like more like live reactions to shit, more video viewing, as long as it's safe for stream. Because sometimes they not be safe. You're gonna be a shaker? Is that what we're gonna be called? What you guys are gonna be called? XUC's juicers. We're gonna be shakers. Any luck with shiny boxy? No. I actually have a kind of a big decision to make. Well, not really. I have to figure out who to get for my weekly. Who or what? I might start getting weapons. Karaoke night. Chain gun is super OP. I don't need it anymore, Chronic. I beat Act 12 already. I beat Act 12 with Truffle wearing Serenity by accident. Now if they add Act 18 rewards though, then that's something else. Then I would need the Truffle. I low-key want to main Truffle too. Low-key, I kinda want to. But the thing is, like I said, if there was a attack morale wedge for a Nemo, I would main Truffle, but there's none. Yo, there's so many comments now. I don't even get to reply to everybody. Holy sh... Well, no, there's like few now. Does XP kills transfer to the AI? Nope. I6 Lisbel. You don't, but you need to dupe it. You need to smelt it. For now, skill damage is the only way to go, but there are there's a few characters that benefit from weapons, but even those characters can build skill damage. I think there's only one character that can't, and that might be Outsider. I could be wrong. Yeah, it is king. Skill damage is the way to go for every other character, except for the weapon damage based characters. That's why they're adding more weapon damage based characters. They're adding Queso and they're adding Fina. Fina's kind of weapon based. And they're adding Yuming. Everything else I think is skill damage based. But then again, all these skill damage characters can also make weapon damage builds. It's just never going to be the optimum build for them, but it's going to be a viable build. But they require a lot more investment to make it work than if it were on other characters. True. Hilda's the queen of fire, and that's what will bring me back to Pyro. Right now, Sybil has me kinda using her. Sybil with the katana a while ago was badass, bro. Like, I don't know, like it's so fun playing it on her. Even though I know it's like underpowered as hell. But it's also because the weapon's not powered up. So I want to see it in full power. With the full power Demon Wedge. Because it's lacking one. How many hours do I have, Neko? Probably close to 330. A majority free-to-play player here. Never bought a character. I did buy Intron though. I brought one Intron. True, the Tebeth weapon could go pretty hard for Tebeth. Because she could use it and start just buffing me more for attack. But then her buffs are useless because it's skill damage. Hellfire, if you want to build anybody for skill weapon damage, bro, Hellfire. Trust me, Hellfire will do really well with weapon damage. Believe. The only thing is her wedges are bad. Hey, we got new chatters chatting. Let's go. That's what I want to see, boys. Y'all can lurk. Y'all can also chat. Chat from time to time. King Morph of Hellfire Kingdom is welcoming to any chatters, lurkers alike. Oh my god. I need a strong anemo character with good AoE that isn't Psyche. Unfortunately, that does not exist. It's all Psyche.
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
今回も
Damn, we're still 2 subs away from 3k. I kind of want to get it before I end stream. I wonder if I will. I might. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna end stream and reopen maybe. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling the stamina today.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
Oh, we're still good. It's still 11 hours. But thanks for the reminder, though.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
Stamina system. Dude, I'm so happy this game has no freaking stamina. Imagine if there's a limit, you can only farm 100 demon wedges. What? 100 a day? Chat, take a look at all my weapon freaking things. I have 140 of this shit.
今回も
It would be like 8. Is that the artifact system or something? If there's a cap to demon wedges, like the number that you can get, I don't know if there's a cap,
攻撃の手は
but it would be insane if you farm a lot of them. I mean, I might reach some of it. I might get like a freaking million whip sword gleaming shits by the end of this. I have to farm 5 copies of morale. Man, I do not miss that. I do not miss those stamina caps. And it's a weekly thing.
今回も
全ての罪悪を焼
Hey yo, chat. I'm gonna pull out the Sybil video. I want you guys to check it out later. It would be kind of cool for your support in that one. Comment and like it, of course. Whenever you see something made by me, just like it and comment, because it's really good for the algorithm. I know there are like loyal people that do that already. Thank you to the people that do that. But we need more of you guys. Especially for the content that isn't bangers. Like my like my last video wasn't a banger video. But I think this next one might be.
いつか訪れる平和のために
お前の罪を数えるがいい。燃え盛れとでや邪魔だ上等だ罪深いやつめ。
調査は本当に疲れるな。さて
Wait,
お礼である。
what if we use All Might, guys, for the sub alert? He says, Plus Ultra, United States of Smash! And then it's the guy like jerking it off. Doing the thing, doing the shake weight.
今回も
すべての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる。
It has to be funny. We're going for funny. It would be fitting.
調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
Yo, you guys watching MHA right now? It's actually pretty damn good. I see that every time I go live. But it's because I want people to like give it a chance again. The finale is worth it.
烈火の拷問を味わえ。お前の罪を数えるがいい。
Plus, you're given something to binge.
尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Not the newest season just yet. Oh, you wait till it's all out. I see. Dude, it's worth watching
こ
though.
の程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。
Put it this way.
次はもう
It's
少し強い。
that show has never made me want to watch it weekly until now. Really? You haven't seen anime in a long time? I have 200 of these things again.
今回も
すべての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる。と。でや。
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
でや。
Well, that's pretty good. You just chill here, work,
命が宿ったその瞬間
play DNA.
せい。
Dude, I need at peace really bad. I want to go fishing, but I don't want to fish normally.
烈火の拷問を味わえ。恐怖に震えろ。せい。でや。
調査は本当に疲れるな。さてこれはお礼である。
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。 次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
Ah, damn, I still need 8 more of these. Yo, I can't, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why it's taking so long. I want to see 1.1 already. I wish it was like next week. I want to see 1.1. The release timing is a little bit too far apart. A little bit too far apart. Well, is it? I mean, yeah, a little bit. 1.1 is not on the 25th. 25th is only Fina. We're only getting one character on the 25th. 1.1 is December something. What the hell? Truffle just whacked the shit out of that guy. Eight more copies. It is like the normal. Normally it's like 2 months, right? Per what I do hope is I hope that 1.2 comes pretty soon after 1.1. Like a month. Like 1.2 should be a month, and then 1.3 should be another month. And then they move on to 2.0 or something. Because they said that the 1.1 has like 3 chapters to it. Because if it's too far from that, and depending on what's there to farm, you'd be out of things to do. And we'd have to diversify our streams. Well, it is the launch. That's it. I always say it every stream, guys. The launch, what we have right now, it's there to prepare us for what's to come. That's what I'm coping on. Like all of these gold wedge farming things, they're there for a reason, because I want something hard and difficult to do. Although theater is kind of already difficult at some parts, but it's still lacking. It has to be something harder. Yeah, the I6 every character then. But even I6ing some characters, like, because the balancing is so out of whack, it's... You can't really clear you can't clear it with every character. It's almost impossible. Like as the main DPSer. If you put like a good character as a sub-companion, that doesn't count.
次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろう。
I want to disable ultimate animation. Speaking of, I have to do a... well, never mind.
今回も
全ての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれ。
I6 Psyche will be good. Yeah, of course. I6 Psyche will basically give you additional 50% more damage because it's elemental penetration. So even if they're strong against the element, you can still like damage through it. What I don't know is if they're already weak against the element, will it even increase the damage further? I doubt it. It'll probably be like either yes, like it'll become negative. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually it's no.
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊く良いものなのです
It's good if you want to play Psyche on a non-anemo a non-anemo theater, I guess. You can probably still do it. That's how powerful that character is.
熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
今回も
Guys, I need 2 subs, bro. 2 subs to hit 3K before the end of the stream. Oh, we did it! We got 3 subs. Okay, let's go. We're at 3001. We hit it. Ding 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 ding. I don't know why the sub alerts didn't go off. Yo, thanks guys. Let's keep going, let's keep going. We keep climbing. Hey, 3K is 3K more than 0. Especially, I don't know why, nowadays it's so hard. Like my other channel that I did like 10 years ago. Getting subs 10 years ago is way easier. My non-gaming channel. Oh, thanks Cartman.
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
Let's go, another morale.
今回も
全ての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる。
I feel like I'm probably one of the only. Am I the only one that streams this on YouTube?
出血が止まりませんすぐ
お前の罪を数えるがいい。
Am I the only DNA streamer on YouTube? Most likely no, but I think somebody asked me to do a collab with them earlier. I just didn't read the message. Yeah, it's here. Named CJ, just a fellow DNA content creator from around the block, and wanted to see if you would be down to do a podcast. A little bit of a chat regarding the game, the current state of it, and all good stuff. Sometime this weekend or early next week. Yeah, I figured it was something like that.
Fatality.
れるな。さて、これはお礼である。
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに。
Who is this guy? Let's search him up. One sec. Chat. I'll take a look at this guy. Well, he doesn't have his he messaged me on Discord. He doesn't have his link to his socials on Discord. I mean, I could be down to do that. We'll see. The weekend is now.
今回も
I'll reply to him now. Where is it? Hey. Podcast. I'm lazy to farm anything else at that point at the moment. Yeah, Zaki, I kind of get ya. The game is very, very heavy grind. It's as long as you can clear Act 12, Zaki, you could like grind at your own pace or play at your own pace. At least for now, that's how the game is. So you don't gotta go like super hardcore into this. You could slow it down, you could take it easy, and then just like slow farm everything. It's up to you how you want to play. But there are always gonna be people like me that like hard grind, make different builds.
さて、これはお礼である。
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
Let's go. Hit me with a... No, I thought it was a double morale.
今回も
全ての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる。
What did Token say? Yeah, YouTube does have better discoverability than Twitch for sure. Twitch is gonna put you on the bottom of the feed. But if I was a Twitch streamer for this game, I think we would probably be good. We'd probably be at least in the first page. Because according to the Twitch tracker, there's only like 51 streaming this on Twitch. And if I just pulled my whole community here over there, would probably show up on the top page. On the first page.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからこいつらの相手
Like I asked, we make like an event post on the Discord. I asked like, hey boys, I'm gonna stream here. Y'all mind watching me on Twitch? And then bang. We show up on number 1.
るな。さて、これはお礼である。
Well, I'm here because I dislike Twitch.
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
I dislike Twitch for many reasons, but mostly it's because I also despise my ISP because they throttle Twitch. The big difference, guys, is 55 to 60. $60 is the huge change. Really? Twitch has non-stop ads? Damn. True, actually. Well, it's up to the creator though. They can stop the ads. The moment you're not a partner, as long as you're not a Twitch partner, they can't run ads in your thing. Or they can, but it's like not as much. But the moment you become a Twitch partner, it's a lot of ads. Like a lot. And you might have noted, do you guys get hit by ads when you watch me on YouTube? I've been meaning to ask that. Do you guys get hit by ads whenever you watch me? Because I never hit the ad button. Like, I never hit the ad button. Like, Cross, you don't have premium, right? I'm gonna hit the ad button right now. Tell me if you get an ad. Hey yo, David, you've been here this whole time?
傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置。 命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Well, I just hit the ad button. I never click the ad button when I stream for you guys. Never hit it.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
You raw dog the head. Well, you raw dog. Now you have 50 of each Hydro Wedge. For when Fushu comes. Let's go. You raw dogged it? Damn. You went hard. Literally. But the problem is your Demon Wedge probably has a hole in it. 150 Covenanters. Yeah, I have to farm 250. One of my builds requires 5 morals. Donut wedge.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。世で最も尊くするものなのだ。
燃えろ。烈火の拷問を味わえ。
My god, my damage is so weak. I might need a different farmer for this stage.
恐怖に震えろ。お前の罪を数えるがいい。
It sucks that there's no like real farm character for an emo.
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
I don't know, 4 to 5 Covenanters in a build.
すべての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる。
If I get bored with the game, I'm gonna farm 8. I'm gonna farm 8 plus 10 morals and run an 8 morale build. It's just for a video. I would do it for a video.
罪深いやつめ。せいと。はっ。でや。せい。烈火の拷問を味わえ。
攻撃の手は
Miles Morales.
せい。
You're trying to think of something more clever. I was also thinking of something clever.
お前の罪を数
I was trying to think of something clever for like a thumbnail for like a 8 morale build. No.
え。でや。と。
Sybil for all that morale and Randy for all that morale.
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し
I only make crazy builds, chat. I don't make meta builds.
今回も
すべての罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる。
Besides, Outsider doesn't have a morale. If a Nemo had an attack morale, I would have built a Nemo attack morale. The problem is they don't have attack morale. Because what I would build is a weapon damage. I would build a weapon damage Piglet build. I would give her the katana. I would use Piglet with the katana, and she would deal insane amount of damage with the katana. She might still be able to, but she has no other wedges that kind of make it work. The only thing I can think of is no, nothing. Because she'll heal herself. She needs morales. Anything with morale and attack. Or if there's a pure scorch, but they don't have a pure scorch. That's why I feel like Nemo gets shafted when it comes to weapon-based builds, which makes Outsider kinda bad. Volition is bad for that class. Volition is bad for weapon
この程度
damage.
の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
Do you think Fina will be able to be built? Yes. Nidale? Fina can definitely become a really strong weapon-based character at I6. But you don't need the I6, but she'll be very good on the field. And if you do build Fina DPS, you could... Everything that you're gonna invest in to do that, you probably already have for Nif. And you'll be fine. And then you can transfer all that stuff to Keizo. Whoa, okay. Chat, you're approaching the end of this stream because we're almost at 12 hours. Can you believe it? Time flies by when you're sitting down. You just got here? Nidalee. I am live every day for like this kinds of hours. Starting from 12 hours ago to now. Most likely it will be a lot earlier in the future. So you should catch me on a different time. Damn, 12-hour VOD? Well, we did talk a lot of smack. We did talk a lot about... I yapped for like 12 hours. That's kind of insane. Every day, we yap. We yap. All we use is our voice. Hey yo chat, I got a question for y'all. How are we as a streamer? Think we do a good job? Are we decent at what we do or what I do? The hell nah? Goddamn. This AA wrong. I ain't farming 250 of the same wedge to kill one mob in one hit. I taught you some things? What did I teach you? Did I teach you how to shake weight? Oh my god, there's still so much I have to do. Like, when I cut the stream, guys, I'm not done with working. I have to make the video, I have to make the build video, I have to edit. And then after I edit, I have to make the thumbnail. After I make the thumbnail, I have to do the posting. Holy fuck. That shit takes like at least